Arrow! Arrow. John Paul Colson. Sounds like a Beatle. Before I head into the office. Not too sure. It is a flight day, and Quax did just finish his interview, so. Yeah, we'll go for the walk down. I'm trying to figure out what to put up for this thing, man. This thing. Oh, Dios mío. Uh, Oh, sorry guys, I'm doing one other thing. We kind of started up a little earlier than I anticipated. Alright, let's do this. Sorry about that, folks. Boom, 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 boom. What just popped for you? Aw, honey. We're gonna have to get you a hip replacement if you're not careful. know. Love you. If you, yeah, well, I mean, if you're... Gotta finish that off, and then I should have a cool Pepsi by then. um, so, Quirks was saying then, of the 4 guys that were there, 3 seemed to really like him and what he was saying. 4th guy had a bit of an accent, so he couldn't really understand what he was saying, so he doesn't think he did too well with him, but, yeah. Exactly. That's what I said to him. Get the heart rate up and going. No, so I'm actually going to be running down to Charlie's office. The jogging one is starting to really get to me now. I'm just trying to find a really good, like... Oh god, that looks like I'm fucking... You know, that one. Decent jogging pace. So yeah, apparently some people have found that, like... The, heavy breathing status and stuff like that go away if you run, so... I left my motorcycle down at Charlie's office, so... I'm running down to get that. Shut up. Oh, that's cool. That's actually one of the businesses in town. Black Star Aviation. Logan, Stryker, Williams Associates.
Hey Logan, it's Mike Reggia.
Hey Mikey, how you doing?
Not too bad. So I'm up here for the bail bonds place between Sally's and the hospital. So, I'm blanking on the conversation we had because I remember the other place in Southside was also another option. What exactly were you looking for, like, between these two places again?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to give me, say, 5 minutes, I can actually meet you up there and we can have a face-to-face if you get the time, because I'm just literally about to get on my Kusa here, and it doesn't take long to get up there.
Okay, yeah, that should be fine.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Alright, I will meet you guys in a few seconds.
Okay.
For legal purposes, that was a joke.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, Mikey, we'll see you soon.
See you
Thanks, buddy.
Slow it down.
Okay, there's a hairball in the pie tin. Got it. Hey, Alan, how you doing, man? How you feeling? Most importantly. Oops, that was a red light. But however, it's green light. Got sunburn over the weekend. Oh, dude. Well, Wolfboy's currently off at the moment because I don't want to take up all the bandwidth in the house. My partner's going to be streaming here shortly. And Wolfboy takes up just a little bit more bandwidth than I'd like. So, if it was just me streaming today, Wolfboy would be up, but I'm being courteous to her. So that's why Wolfboy's not there at the moment. I'm doing okay. Today is a good day, kind of, health-wise. It is hot, hotter than hell. I'm already sticking to my chair. What was that, deer? Yeah, but then that would just add more heat. why I've got a blanket on my... That's more. Queensland. I'm in Queensland. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Queensland. I swear I heard voices. Oh my god. Mikey, are you on the roof?
Oh,
Hello. Nice roll.
Sorry.
Nice tuck and roll there.
Where's my bugger? Oh, there is.
Yeah, we were just taking a look at the place.
Yeah. Oh no.
All
I'm
right.
good. Sorry, I was
So yeah,
literally out for the jog and right next to my bike. I'm like, I'll just come up here.
So I have so many conversations that I forget a lot of the substance of what ours was. I remember we had to come up here to look at this place because you were talking about this place and the place on the south side.
So there's kind of also a new development there, to be honest with you too. But essentially, what we're looking for is just a small little office space that we could have, say, a receptionist who's happy to sit there, with kind of a area for people to come in, check in, pay fees, etc. Maybe a little bit of office working space for 2 to 3 guys out. Like an extra 2 to 3 people, and then hey Charlie.
Yes. What
Hey.
do you need?
I'm nothing. I was just checking if you're busy. I'm just with Mikey from Dockle. Can I give you a call in a couple of minutes?
No.
No?
No, absolutely fucking not.
No?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can call me back.
All right. Cool.
All right, bye.
All right. Bye bye. God. One day that woman's gonna kill me. But yeah, so just like, a little bit of office space. I know that when we were sort of down the south side, you're like, how many people you're looking at. And we're kind of like,
Yeah,
at
that's
most
right. Yeah.
per shift, we'd be looking at having like 4 to 5 on. 1 to stay in the office. 4 of us that if we need to go get somebody.
I was a bit concerned about. I was concerned about the size of that place because I didn't know if you needed much space. But then you kind of sold me on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who the fuck's calling me now?
Oh my God, Sid!
Tell me,
Clock
shut
off.
up,
You don't
Sid.
want calls.
Hello?
Trust
Walk
me,
away, Sid. Go away.
So, yeah, I mean, this place is obviously one thing. We actually have had a very generous offer from somebody as well that I kind of messaged you about, Cole Gordon.
Which guy?
okay.
Wait, hold on.
Now, originally he had a legal firm before becoming state prosecutor that was just across the road
Yes.
from Benefactors.
Was that the old
he-
Cat's Calendar place?
He lost that location. Yeah.
Okay, now as far as he was saying is that Cat's Calendar had purchased it or something, but then they had gone out of business, and I was like, you know, he kind of showed me some photos when they were setting it up, things like that, and I was wondering kind of whether or not that might suit our kind of our needs. But
That'd probably actually be a
Well,
better place
that
for
place
you.
is taken right now.
Is it currently?
Yeah. Yes. Mackenzie Enterprises has that location.
I thought they were somewhere else.
No, they have that place.
oh, okay, all right. Not a problem, not a problem. It's kind of was just raising the question, but
Yep.
yeah, I mean, my one thing is obviously this is a bail bond office there, as you've seen from kind of the plans of the architects I've spoken with. It's kind of he can do it up in an open floor plan. There's a cashier's desk kind of thing there and stuff like that. But I guess my one concern is always, you know, is this too far away from where I need it to be, kind of thing. And that's why I was
Hey,
like,
Sally.
if you've got
Hey,
any
Sally.
ideas. Hey, Sally.
Do you know what I mean? My car, Sally? Am I doing something? Am I blocking something? Okay.
No, Sally comes
Yeah.
over anytime I'm over here. She's
Oh,
saying
okay,
hi and
okay.
being
So, no,
neighborly.
no, no, no. I, know, totally, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if I was like, you know, I don't come up here that often. I probably should. Okay.
I got
So-
pink snowball.
So what are you basing your decision on between this place and the place on the south side?
Well, I mean, honestly, there's a couple things I'm looking at, which is cost for the premises. Obviously, if there's going to be a difference in cost, I want to kind of try and keep cost neutral for as long as possible.
This will be cheaper.
Okay. The other thing
Yeah, this
too
is gonna be 100% cheaper.
is, as part of the business, people that are on bail, and we're also talking with the DOJ for parolees as well, need to be, you know, come in and check in with us. And I guess my concern is, will people feel that this is too far out of the way? But at the same time, I want it to be an open and neutral kind of place where it doesn't matter what MC colors, whatever you run. When you're here, this is, you know, I guess if you've ever seen the Highlander movies, it's like holy ground. Nothing can take place here.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake, we're in Polito and I'm talking to somebody, so I'll be back. I'll be on the radio in like 5 minutes.
Turn it off.
Yeah, I know, I've learned it. All right, so I mean, like, honestly, we're trying to push more businesses up out of the city, if I'm being real with you.
Okay.
The south side specifically is kind of packed. I would probably say you would have an easier time. Like, if you were gonna go for an interior, my professional suggestion would say you'd probably have an easier time getting one here than you would in the south side. And this place would be cheaper just because it's smaller. But I mean, like, you could.
And
I mean,
because
you
it's
could,
in Polito.
yeah, and well, yeah, and it's because it's in Polito. But I mean, realistically, I mean, you could have like 2 offices and like 2 cells, and that's probably enough, maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, we're not holding anybody. If we're picking people up, we're taking them straight to
That's right.
MRPD,
Yeah.
or if they're out here, we're taking them to, you know, Gotham City PD down the corner there, or Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office, whatever the closest actual office for a law enforcement agency is.
You just call it Gotham City PD.
Have you ever been in there? It looks like Gotham's.
No.
It looks like Gotham
I've not
PD
been
out
in
of
there.
I actually haven't been up here in quite a long
Oh,
time, so I didn't end up
please
there until
do yourselves a
drove by it.
favor. Go to the PD now. It looks like something out of Batman. I love
Okay.
it. I came up here to represent a client, and honestly, I was waiting for Commissioner Gordon to come out of the fucking door, and Batman to be like, "What if he did? Can we trust him?" You know, following behind him. It just, it blew my mind. But yeah, okay. I mean, look, I guess the only other question is, there's a little bit of graffiti on the outside here. Other than the internal works, is there a way that we could, you know, maybe get that repainted to just be a neutral color out, or are we kind of stuck with what the local delinquents have done?
So, any work you want to get done on this building, let's just say that you're gonna have to supply the blueprints for the work, and then there would be a construction company in the state that would construct it.
Okay. I mean, look, I'm fine with the little ghetto youths wanting to tag my wall. I'll just shoot them.
Yeah, I mean it's possible, but I mean, yeah,
You never know.
I mean,
But,
it's
honestly,
Polito Bay
like,
where you
yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know
honestly,
about
like,
the,
I would say come up here, personally.
Yeah, I don't know about the exterior, but I do have blueprints for the interior.
Okay. Cool.
We could... Maybe... No, yeah, we could probably change the outside. Yeah, it might cost a bit of money, but we could probably do that.
Yeah. I
Or,
mean,
or the
yeah.
construction company could probably do that my cousin works for.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, I think it's possible.
Okay. I mean, like if it's possible, then when it's a little bit of an extra setup cost, then that's fine. I mean, otherwise, I'll just come to live with it. And I'll just get us. The only other question I guess I have then is, as we all know, Jay, God rest his soul, passed away after a massive coronary in his oatmeal. Do we have the ability to put like?
So here's the thing. Okay. With or without? Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I think you could. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that'll be no problem.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Again, it's gonna cost money. It's not these kinds of changes. They're not cheap.
Okay. Well,
Let's just say
ultimately,
let's just say there's a new system for the way things are gonna get changed when it comes to exterior and interior work, and I don't have the proper nomenclature to discuss it right now.
have you?
So
got,
I
you,
can't
you should
really-
have my
it's-
email there if you just
Sure,
want to
yeah.
send it on through. Like, obviously, I'm happy to, as you said, if we're starting to push things out and
Yeah.
kind of expand.
Let's just say if you own, most likely everything could be changed on this for a fee. That's what I'll say. And I think if you have this place, like once your business gets licensed, because I know we talked about that too. Your business isn't licensed, but I think I was letting you have like an indefinite hold on a place, but it could be challenged. I think.
Exactly.
I think
yeah,
that was the deal.
That
we
was
came
the
to.
deal. Yeah, just because we're kind of at the mercy of this next Congress coming in and then passing of bills.
Right. But yeah, we're gonna check up on it every like once in a while to make sure that if it's like 3 months and there's no legislation, then it's
Yeah, no, I get you, and it's kind of one of those things that a lot of the reps that were behind us in this Congress have actually been reelected. Which is a good thing because
I
don't
have a
have
feeling
to
that bill will probably you'll probably if that bill gets put up there, it'll probably get passed. I think.
Yeah. So there's two bills now that speedy trial's gone through. There's another bill, and then the bill that lets us operate. So we're a third of the way there.
Totally. All right, cool. So you haven't put in any application for a premises, have you?
No, because basically the license one went in, got approved, then got on hold, and then we were kind of like, okay, where do we move from here? And that was when we were like, just wait out. But if I can put the premises paperwork through, I'll do that today. I'll get that in.
Yeah. I mean, because I think I really like your bit. Yeah, I mean, so what we'll do is apply for this place for a commercial premises, and somewhere on that application, put a little note. I don't care where you put it on that application. Put a little note that just says, at Mikey Reggiano said I could apply for this for an indefinite hold, and then that should be fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that should be fine.
All right.
And then I'll leave a note on that application after the fact.
Sweet. I'm excited. We're moving places.
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, honestly, your business sounds really cool. I think it'd be interesting.
I literally have 2 cops that I told that are like, as soon as you're open your doors, let me know. We're there.
Totally.
So I'm like, okay, cool.
No, it's always good to get more business in Polito too, because there's not enough out of the city, to be honest.
Well, I know that. How do I say this as respectfully as possible? Viking PD has really kept the place respectable. I actually wanted to, as soon as we got open, my first stop was to walk over there, introduce myself, explain what the business is about, and go from there. So, but people might know soon because I'm one of the, I guess, entrepreneurs, you'd say, appearing in Kraken's Cove in February.
Oh yeah, you gonna try that out?
Yeah.
There
We got convinced that we might get a little bit of extra startup capital, and there might be some investors that want to push it a little bit further. So I don't see why not.
Yeah,
But
totally. I mean, I've always loved Kraken's Cove whenever Beck's done that. Has
Uh,
done that.
I actually
Have you ever been to that before?
low-key have never been. I'm aware that I get like a certain amount of time to pitch the idea, kind of demonstrate some things. And
Yeah, there's
then,
judges. There's judges, but the funny thing about it is Dockle doesn't really have anything to do with it, so like we just kind of watch. But it's very interesting. Okay, I need to do some.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake, you still around? Okay, I'll head down there in a minute. All right, we have to head back down to the city and get some work done.
Yeah, no, all good.
But,
I
all right, cool.
appreciate you coming out
totally.
here and checking things out.
All right, awesome, great.
All right, cool. Thanks, Mike.
Cool. No problem. Oh, Sally. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no! Oh, is she okay?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh gosh.
Yep, there she goes.
Okay.
Yep,
whew.
there she is.
Oh,
Oh, there you are.
So what
You good?
Did you still want to do a body pillow?
I did, yeah.
Okay, cool. Did I email you a price?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool. Oh my goodness gracious, my phone. So I just want to make sure you're still down for that because I just got a couple other people asking me. But all right, that's cool.
The art might be like a couple weeks though.
I know that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Sorry to go.
No, you're
Hey,
fine.
Dolores, what's up?
Hello, little brother.
Hello. So yeah,
Have a good
I'm
one,
out of
guys.
Toledo.
Bye.
Got authorization to put an application in on commercial premises, even though my license hasn't been approved yet. So we're moving forward.
Yeah, look at you. Good job.
Yeah. So what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. About to do a wedding.
About to do a wedding. Okay, don't forget to give me my card for the divorce.
Really? You know what? You can come hand the card to Bella Wilson yourself.
Wait, I was meant to be that. She wanted me to officiate.
Well, then get your ass to the Alta Courthouse.
Ah,
Holy
for
shit.
fuck's sake. Okay, give
Yes.
me 5 minutes. Sorry, Sally, I gotta cut this one short. Please take care. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be in touch about those plans and stuff as well.
Yeah, sounds good.
Apparently a wedding I'm meant to be at is like happening in 5 minutes. I just found out.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Nice.
Hurry up.
Okay. Do I have
Just-
permission to break speed limits?
I'm not a law enforcement officer. Break the speed limit, but if it comes before the court, I'm gonna tell them to keep the ticket.
Okay.
You
Well,
might be my brother, but you're not above the law.
I am the law, as Judge Stratton said. No, all right. I'm gonna get a suit on, and I will. I'll be down there in a minute. Okay.
All right, we'll see you shortly.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, bye bye.
Hey, Travis.
Hey Logan, meant to call you back about the case
Yeah.
my client was discussing.
Yeah, Mike, Marcus and Lexi there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Sorry, I am on the highway, so I might have to get you to repeat a couple things, but I've got to. Yeah, English is failing me right now. I'm good to talk.
okay, that's okay. I'm flying at the moment and about to do a water landing. So
Oh, so both of us could be killed at any moment. Good to know.
yes, talk on the cell phone.
Yeah.
You know, good thing none of us are cops anymore, right?
I know, right? I'm totally not doing, a little bit faster on the highway than the new bill allows, but so yeah, you mentioned that there was some case law that you're thinking of there, or something that had sparked your mind after hearing Lexi's side of the story.
Yeah. So I had a case not too dissimilar not too dissimilar. Basically, Solus had come onto a scene in progress where my client was defending himself and ended up arresting the client but letting the defendant go, but letting the actual aggressor go. And never getting any identifying information about who that person was, so we could actually talk to them as a witness.
Yeah.
So what you kind of want to put a point out there is they got nothing but their own guys saying that they were the aggressors, and they're saying they weren't the aggressors, they were actually self-defense.
Yeah. Well, obviously, you know, you're a private attorney as well, so I'm not conflicting anything here, but from reading the statements and what's been described to us, my first big question, since the PD statement of facts starts with them seeing Marcus being carried by his friend after being down, what the probable cause was for his initial arrest and search, because he has never been interviewed according to him, and with Lexi, you know, first of all, if he was never interviewed and if they were never Mirandized, then his other charges are refusal to poisonous tree and breach of his Fourth Amendment. And we're looking at him getting time served for the amount of time that they were both in processing and at Zona without being informed of what they're actually under arrest for. So we potentially also have some Sixth Amendment violations there.
Can you give me 1 sec? I gotta turn off ATC.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, they're real busy tonight.
Yeah, no, it's all good, all good. So yeah, I guess I'm trying to establish, because the reports are not clear compared to what our client's saying is first of all, how can you conduct an investigation without questioning both sides? Secondly, why was it never formally established to either of the clients that they were actually under arrest, which makes any search or seizure invalid.
Yeah.
You know, and the fact that they were potentially being, they didn't get Miranda'd or anything whilst supposedly under arrest. If they've used anything, then we got a Sixth Amendment violation. So,
Yeah.
it is a clusterfuck. But yeah.
You might want to talk to district attorney and have a talk and see if they or district attorney or state
Prosecutor,
attorney.
whatever they're known by these days. Yeah.
Yeah, attorney general. Let's just call it attorney general. I don't know why they keep changing the title, but
Yeah. No, me neither.
call a spade a spade.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. But yeah, no, that is kind of next on my list to do after I confirm a couple of other details. But just out of curiosity, what was the case name that you had there?
I'm gonna have to dig for that one, and we were doing it at appellant because he took some of the charges and pled no contest on that one. So,
Okay. Alrighty.
yeah, that
Cool.
makes it just a smidge more difficult.
Yeah, no, I get you.
But boy, was that a fun case, because I got this new prosecutor. I think I whooped him so bad he stopped practicing.
Oh
But
boy.
new prosecutor, he starts reading off the evidence, off the serial numbers of the guns and evidence. I say, Your Honor, Your Honor, I move to dismiss this evidence. It was never given to us. It says, yeah, it was. It's in the docket. No, what you gave us was a picture of the evidence locker, and all we know is he got his gun license. My client's gun license. He was a licensed gun on your
Okay.
resume.
Where's he at? Who's Billy?
Everything else, I got
Okay,
pictures of guns.
I think we're good. I think we're
I
set. If everybody would like to follow me into the main courtroom.
You say bullets, but I have
Oh my god, catch him already,
judge all the evidence. Gun license.
Oh boy.
Not that we needed. Not that we needed it.
He might.
Yeah, I know.
Not that we
Yeah.
needed it. It was we were arguing self-defense, so we had to admit to that
you might
that
explain to him that
stuff that was
this
going
isn't
on
like
did
the
go on
official,
to some degree,
Yeah, no,
but
I will once he gets
so
off the
that
phone.
he can
Yeah.
not
that's such
feel
a great way to destabilize the prosecution.
butthurt about it.
when
Yeah.
you get all their evidence tossed.
No, I got you. Hey, I've just ducked into the courtroom here. I'm just in front of Judge Avery, so I'm gonna have to dip.
Okay.
Hi.
But I appreciate the call and reach out, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, Maggie. How are you doing?
Oh, so they're gonna have you officiate
I'm
their
okay.
actual ceremony. This is just the
Oh.
formality thing.
Yeah, this is formalities and paperwork.
Wait, I mean, what is it?
We're gonna be doing a
fun
proper
part.
one. We're doing the not fun part now, and the fun part in the summer.
Logan, what did you do to your hair?
I know it's
That's what I
egregious,
asked.
isn't it?
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna stipulate I did nothing to my hair. 9 Green Berets, some active, some not. About 5 bottles of wild turkey and a bunch of border crossings later, some of this may have happened.
Yeah, you know what? 90% of what comes out of his mouth elicits that reaction from me as well. Huh?
Stop pushing me.
Sorry. Okay, we can.
It was a
we can
bright
do
red
this up here.
mohawk before Christmas. Let's just put it that way.
It was.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Still fucking horrible.
Wait, are you still commenting on my hair?
Where am I standing? Where am I standing? Is it here?
Yep.
There,
I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
Objection,
No,
Your
just
Honor.
don't-
Relevance.
Just
Okay.
I've never done this before.
Overturned.
Wait, you've never done this? Wait, what?
No, God, I can't count how many weddings I've done. I've done 5 in the last, like, 3 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Bevins, I'm doing it.
Unfortunately.
Congrats.
Well, we'll get to that later.
what are you doing?
There's a person that likes me.
Likes you enough to to marry you, so that's good.
Did you tell Davis?
I
He's
tried to call
busy.
Davis.
Tried
and
calling
I
him and
got-
Solus.
I have to go and got hung up on. So
Ah,
yeah,
he was in a chase a minute ago.
yeah, that's probably what it was.
I get to pay different
I'm
taxes.
surprised he answered. To be
Nice.
honest.
It actually makes me insane that he answers when he's in the middle of something and he can't. I'm just like,
The
let it
exact same
ring.
thing.
Just let it ring.
About a week and a half ago, he answered me for the first time in probably like 3 days while he was piloting a helicopter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
why? Why would you do this? Like, you don't answer me any other time. Why in the helicopter?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty standard,
Davis.
Davis.
I don't know why I was surprised.
Yeah, and that's just what you see or hear.
Chugging.
He usually has a coffee in the other hand.
Oh yeah, no, he was on the radio too. I could hear
Mhm,
it while he was on the phone with me. I'm like, I need
Yeah,
to
George
just-
likes to joke about piloting with his knees.
Those two are perfect for one another. Anyway.
Mhm.
God. All right. So, we're at the show on the road. I have a relatively quick script here. Do you guys have rings to
Scripted.
exchange?
Yes.
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 Is it actually ring pops, Bella?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. All right.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
Me either. Me either. All right, so family and friends, thank you all for coming to share this wonderful occasion. Today we're here together.
Two Bevins.
I can't hear back here. What?
That's you,
Oh.
Bevins.
What's me?
Family, friends.
Please shout.
There we go. There we go.
Or you could
Oh.
move up, Bevins.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys can come up here. It's not a court case.
We're not used to not horses.
Yeah, normally I would yell at people for being on this side of the. But give me just a second. I may have been hearing things I shouldn't be hearing. Okay, that's better. I didn't need to know how to hotwire a car. But anyway, as I was saying, family and friends, thank you for all for coming today to share this wonderful occasion. Today
That's
we're
your
here
methods.
together to to unite Nicholas Thompson, correct? Thompson?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And Bella Wilson in marriage. Alright. Do you, Nicholas Thompson, take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife, to live together in matrimony, to love her, comfort her, honor and keep her, in sickness and in health, in sorrow and in joy, to have and to hold from this day forward, as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you, Bella Wilson, take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband, together in matrimony, to love him, comfort him, honor and keep him, in sickness and in health, in sorrow and in joy, to have and to hold from this day forward, as long as you both shall live?
I do.
All right.
Yeah.
And as both have rings to exchange, to my understanding, they are ring pops.
Yeah.
So Nicholas
Don't-
Thompson
don't question
and Bella Wilson have chosen rings to exchange with each other as a symbol of their unending love. Nicholas Thompson, as you place this ring on Bella Wilson's finger, please repeat after me. With this ring, I thee wed,
With this ring, I thee wed,
and pledge you my love now and forever.
and pledge you my love now and forever.
Bella Wilson, as you place this ring on Nicholas Thompson's finger, please repeat after me. With this ring, I thee wed,
With this ring, I thee wed,
and pledge you my love now and forever.
and pledge you my love now and forever.
By the authority vested in me by the state of San Andreas, I now
Oh, she
pronounce
has to
you
say more.
husband and wife. You may now kiss the bride.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Yay!
Specific flavors.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
Clap, Merrick.
Oh, sorry.
Clap.
We did it.
Okay,
Not
so
the paperwork.
the paperwork is pretty simple. Just need to go to the judiciary area of the government website and fill in the civil administration form. Make sure it's marriage registration. And once you both do that, they'll ask, a court clerk will come up and ask if the marriage was consensual. Both of you will have to declare that it was consensual on both sides, and then I will do the same, and then any of the witnesses here may do the same thing.
I might need some
Yeah.
help filling out this form because I'm confused.
This one's for you, Bevins.
Okay.
Okay, you're starting to weird me out, Thompson.
Congrats.
So Bella, I'm just gonna mention, since he's saying the marriage is for Bevins and all that, my
Yeah,
divorce fees
No,
quite
well,
reasonable. I
Well,
will gladly
I-
represent.
Well, when I said that I was supposed to do something cool, and I didn't do it.
So Bella, my
Awkward.
divorce fees quite reasonable.
Well, that was what I was gonna say. You know, I've done like 4 or 5 marriages in the last couple of weeks, and at least 3 of them have recently ended in divorce. So
Yeah.
let's not talk about that.
Yikes.
I'm
Yeah.
not surprised.
I have a lot more faith
Merrick?
in this
Merrick
in this
doesn't believe in
marriage.
love.
Yeah.
I
So
don't think Merrick believes
So
much
I
of anything.
put my name at the top part right
I
there.
feel like
Just
Merrick
give
has
me a
been hurt
second,
deeply
let me-
before, and I can understand and
let me look at the
appreciate that.
form. Petitioner, yes, that will be you. Your citizen serial number.
Paperwork is so romantic.
It is. And then it will say drop down box for the form is marriage registration. Co-petitioner is going to be your husband. And then
That's
are
me.
you the co-petitioner requesting a name change? The answer is going to be yes. Date of marriage is going to be today. The officiant is going to be me. And just put Alta Courthouse for the location.
Merrick.
You may need to
The last time I was behind this desk, I
reply.
was wasted.
Jeez. You may need to reply to your own submission and let them know that you're wanting to hyphenate. Or they may
It
just
says
ask
names
you.
requested.
Bringing back
so I
memories,
put
defeating
Oh,
the
does it?
submission.
Yeah, there you go. I didn't check the box, so I don't know. I just know that the form exists and that there's certain boxes that you check. I don't know, beyond that.
I did
Good
it.
You
preparation.
did it! Yay!
Paperwork.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay. All right.
Wow, that was easy.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
And now we gamble.
Yes.
Oh my.
I mean, Rose did marry a plant last week, so.
I don't
Huh?
want to talk. I don't want to hear
nope.
about it. I don't want.
Not
wanna.
legally.
I
Not
mean,
legally.
I mean,
What kind of plant is it?
Oh my
it was a
God.
ficus or something.
Oh,
No,
I don't know.
ficus.
I don't know. I know it was denied.
we
On
gotta get
legal
like
basis. On legal basis. I mean, you can be married
well,
to whatever you want to.
Yeah.
You on the radio?
That's
Terry got in trouble.
Of course he did.
When is Terry not in
Is that
trouble?
you, Jackrabbit?
what is?
So I appreciate you guys coming down.
Does everybody in Public
It's
Works
okay,
have
yeah.
some
Oh, they
some
both.
sort of
Yep.
nickname?
Yep.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's if they all have a code name.
The
Yeah.
numbers are boring.
I'm waiting for Wild
Is he in trouble?
Stallion and just, it'd be Bill and Ted get out of a fucking time machine traveling
Mm-hmm.
tow truck.
Oh, there's time machines.
Okay, we don't talk about that.
I've got one in the garage. It's a 1985 DeLorean.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I hate you guys. Oh, damn it.
It looks
Sorry.
like the
Congrats.
Thank you.
it looks like the
You already need to respond. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you wanna
Yeah,
say
you
that
can-
you are consenting to marriage?
yes.
Marriage.
Both of you will have to say.
Oh, that sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
I guess the
What?
rain's coming out of the
The
sky
shot-
in 9 mils.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The shots fired, not the whole responding to this. Yeah, that's my job.
It's a whole lot of not
What am
my
I-
problem. You
I'm
better
just saying
respond
this
to that
is-
marriage.
So I just say I consent to this.
Ellen is already on it though.
Yeah, just say that yes, it was consensual or however you want to.
It's alright, I hid the shotgun, Nick. It's fine. You're good.
I saw you do that.
Well, I mean,
Make sure you remove that from my courtroom.
it's
Wait, you have a
related.
shotgun?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that kind of wedding.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
did-
kind of a shotgun wedding, I guess.
When I'm up in Paleto talking to Doc and get a phone call going, hey, yeah, Bella's getting married. I'm like, wait, I meant to be there.
We'll definitely be reaching out to you closer to the summer when we're wanting to do the actual
Why are you
fun
staring
ceremony.
at me?
You probably said something stupid.
Probably.
Probably.
Wow. I'm actually a very intelligent, smart, compassionate person.
Yeah,
doesn't
but a
mean you
lot
can't
of
say
dumb
stupid
shit
things.
comes out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
I said
dumb
that once.
shit. There is not any dumb shit
learned.
that comes out of my mouth.
Hmm?
Okay.
What do you...
Can
Where's
someone
the-
call 911?
Where's the trash can?
Can
Where's
someone-
the trash can?
I
I gotta take Stryker home.
probably just taking
Wow.
my outside.
Oh, look, there's a plant back here.
What am I, fucking Oscar the Grouch?
Nope.
We did it.
Are you? I was gonna say, are you actually gonna stand back there?
Right.
Yikes.
How much money do I have to gamble? Let's see.
Wow.
Yeah. I
What,
have to-
what
Yeah,
the fuck? What did I
That's
do?
the first, as the first act, we
Mhm.
are going gambling.
If we lose all our money, we're getting a divorce.
So you have my number.
I'm taking my ring pop back.
Maybe you should pay for the divorce in advance, just in case you do lose.
You know
it
what?
all.
I do take credit.
We have to pay for that?
I mean, we
Yes,
have
you have to pay
listen,
for the
We have to
divorce.
make it to at least a year before we can talk about getting a divorce.
So just so you're aware, it's $550 in filing fees. Whoever the one
How
is
much?
$550 for court fees for the divorce.
Okay, that's not bad.
Whoever generally is the one that applies for the divorce pays for it. So Nick, just saying, let her go first. Bella, let him go first. And then your lawyer fees on top. As I said, I have very affordable rates.
Can I self-represent?
Good luck.
I don't like talking
You
about this.
can.
Never mind.
Oh
Good
my
luck.
god.
As long as it's not contested.
There's a contest?
Why are we talking about divorce after?
Why is okay?
I mean, do you remember
52
that?
seconds of
ceremony.
marriage?
Do you remember the relationship that was marriage, divorce within 2 weeks? Meeting, marriage, divorce in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's been a few of those.
Charlie, we're
we're
all
talking about-
either
It's a wild
Mel,
ride.
Leo, or EMS. We are the darkest of dark humored motherfuckers here.
You have
The
you have a
Yeah, that's
department
fair.
head, a sergeant, the surgeon general.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
What is it? Medical director? I can't say department head anymore. Well, I guess
That's right, medical director.
medical director.
Director.
You know, I
Director,
always love that term because
yes.
I always picture
Action.
like someone in a white coat sitting there being like, and cardiac from the left, action.
I just think of the opera or an orchestra when I hear director. So
That's conductor.
it's-
Stryker.
There's no train
Thank
here.
Wow!
God damn it!
it's my brother. I'm allowed to hit him.
That was, huh?
That was great.
Every fucking time.
Do it again.
You should have seen what happened when I painted my car red.
What, she punched you for painting your car red?
Apparently
No,
she
not-
owns
no,
the color red.
No,
Did you know that?
No.
She in a
Listen,
gang?
no. Tell them the whole story, not just fucking 35%
Gang.
of it, you dick. This isn't civil court. This
Uh,
isn't civil court. It's not preponderance of the evidence here. Okay.
Per-
All right.
Look,
so-
quite
so
honestly,
listen.
I think it was that
Judge Gang.
we both ended up fucking originally
mhm.
wearing red, and
Right.
she goes, "Well, I was
Uh-huh.
wearing red first," and I'm like, "No, I was
Uh-huh.
wearing red first. You don't
Oh yeah,
own the
because
color
I made
red."
you go change.
She
I
eventually made me
did.
go
Yeah,
change.
I made you go change.
Then I took
Yeah,
her.
I pulled
bought a new car.
the older sister card.
Then I
Well,
went and
there
took
is
her out and bought a new car. Went and took her to the custom shop and deliberately spray painted it red while she was standing there, and then we left.
No. Not
What do you
just
got on my
red.
other
A
side?
specific combination
Oh yeah,
of
yeah.
wine red
No,
and
too far, too far, too
Torino
far.
red pearlescent.
Torino.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever the hell color it is. I don't know. Bright red something. Shit. I don't know. It's just a really, really bright red on top of a very dark red. And he did it on purpose.
Oh,
He
yeah.
did it on purpose.
Oh yeah.
He was going to do it black and blue. But
Uh-huh.
no. He couldn't just be happy with his color scheme.
Nope.
Was it
Uh-huh.
worth it?
Oh, 100% it was worth it. Because every time she saw the car, she
Yeah,
got
because
pissed
I
off.
piss and moan about it every single time I see the car.
I've repainted it now. But
See how soon it takes for you to get phone calls from that one.
What?
I posted a
Jesus
photo.
Christ, what is going on tonight? Apparently, Josh White just texted me and was like, Officer White.
Oh.
He was like, "City is on fire. Officers being held up.
is.
Then again, at Zona, everything's
What?
fine." Smiley face.
so I should probably not
Yeah.
go for that run then.
Ballas kidnapped somebody out of Zona.
Oh Jesus Christ! Why
I-
why is it always the ballas?
I don't know. 911s are going insane.
Who else but
We
the
have-
Ballas?
We have like 5 units out, and they're all busy right now.
Do you need
Like
me to go
5
scrub
medical
up?
units.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm gonna be gone for maybe another 2 hours, and I can come help. I gotta go gamble away all my
Oh
money.
yeah, no. Go
Yeah.
have fun. Don't. Jeez.
Well, yeah, we gotta have enough time to
Uh,
gamble.
Well, what
God,
kind of
maybe-
person am I gonna
maybe-
be if I'm gonna be like, no, Bella, I need you to come to work today.
Yeah, you just got married.
You
but
haven't
fuck
given
you.
me sufficient notice.
You didn't give me enough notice that you're getting married. Now come in.
You know what?
I need at least 2
Say it to the
weeks.
ring pop.
So hey, is the marriage only valid as long as the ring pops?
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Well, I
Well,
was
the-
waiting. I
the-
was hoping for Remington to be around, but they weren't, so we couldn't get proper ones. So we just went. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
can
well,
I
you
just
missed them yesterday
But do
then,
you get
because
to
I
eat
went
the
and
ring
bought.
pops?
Yeah.
Once we get to change them.
I
for
would have
proper
gone
rings?
with
Oh, God, they're good.
aluminum foil.
Yeah, but ring pops are fun,
Yeah,
and they're chunky.
they pop.
Well,
Hey, Joe.
I
You alright?
Hello.
broke my arm.
like all the
broke
men in my
your
life don't
arm?
know when not to answer
Yeah,
a phone call.
Not a big one.
This one is important.
In a brace.
They're always
It's in
important.
It's in. Charles, Bella Wilson just got married to Nick Thompson, and I'm here, and then you called, and I was like,
Anyway.
okay, well, you said your arm was hurt. I
Wait,
figured.
she's getting
What
ready
kind of
to do
sister
what?
would I be
No,
if I gave him
she got married.
constant
Yeah,
shit?
Bella Wilson married Nick Thompson at the.
They got married?
Yeah.
And they didn't tell me?
Well, it only just
Right.
happened at that. You know what? I'm gonna go yell at Nick for you. All right.
Do it.
It's more fun when
Hey,
you're
Hey
lost
Nick,
and you
imagine
have,
that
like,
the phone is
literally
on
hundreds of
speaker
people
right now.
bully.
Go ahead and say exactly to Thompson what you want to say, and I'll relay it
wait,
word
who
for
are you
word.
on the phone with?
Thompson, why did you
Who's
not
on
invite
speaker?
me to your wedding? What
guess
the
it's-
fuck?
Nicholas Thompson, you
Oh, God.
long-named asshole! Why did you not invite me to your wedding? You useless piece of shit!
What? Who
I
is
didn't
it?
say that. What the fuck?
I totally did say that. This is not paraphrasing. What the fuck?
Wait, who is
Who
it?
is it?
Hang on. Let me,
Pool.
Stop it.
Oh.
Should have been a witness, but
Everyone's like, who is it? As soon as I said pull, that. Oh.
I can't
That
wait to
totally
hear
makes sense.
Stevens.
No, Stevens. If it was
Oh,
Stevens,
fuck
I'd be doing my
Stevens,
junior
you're
major
never gonna hear the end of
impersonation.
it.
Well, he was the one. He kept badgering
But-
me to be a witness, and I was like,
But yeah,
yeah.
so like
No,
she's
he's not here.
seriously
Yeah,
wondering
yeah.
why wasn't she invited?
She'll be invited to the proper one.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
invited to the proper one. I actually thought this
I
was
This
the
is
proper one.
paperwork.
This is the paperwork
Yeah.
one.
I don't have her contact info.
Oh,
Yeah, me
That's
are
her
you
fault.
there as their lawyer?
No,
but
I
Barrett's not around.
Hold on.
was totally. Actually, guys, she's in
She-
the
she's-
lawyer
she's
paperwork.
kind of in the lawyer
she's
in
in the
charge
lawyer
of
one. You could have called her
Department
there.
selection, so
She works.
I
she's a
wasn't even
PDO
working
member.
Were you invited
So
as a
she's-
friend
yeah.
and not a lawyer?
She's in
No,
the
so
direct,
I was
right?
talking with Charlie, and I said, "Hey, Charlie, what are you doing?"
I might
She
be
goes,
able
"I'm
to
about
catch
to
her
do a
out.
wedding," and I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah.
who's
Why
this
do I
wedding?"
feel
She
like-
goes, "Bella Wilson's," and I'm like, "Holy shit, I'm meant to be officiating that." So I got on my motorcycle and came down from Toledo. Then got here, found out it was the paperwork one, so I just stuck around anyway.
Yeah.
Gonna leave if it wasn't?
I just thought that you got to
Yeah,
be out
well-
more people.
What kind
Yeah.
of wedding would it be?
Apparently.
They don't like me anymore.
Apparently
Okay,
he's
first
just
of all,
like,
everybody
"Ah."
loves you. Okay, don't start with that whole just because you
Shut
left
up, that's
PD.
not
No
true.
one. Everyone
Oh.
loves
Oh
you.
my god.
You're fine.
You're
Look,
telling lies.
I'm not telling
Joanna
lies.
Poole.
I don't lie.
That was the.
Oh,
Except to Maggie and my sister.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I lie to
Why are you
Maggie
doing
about
Maggie
me
like
needing to
that?
be in ICU, and I lie to my sister about, most things.
Yeah.
Involving my health,
Really?
safety,
About to get dangerous in
well-being.
here.
yeah, you lie to me about most things.
I'm gonna get out of swinging range.
No, of course I never lie to you.
Yeah,
Charlie.
Probably
What
good
are you
idea,
talking about?
Nicholas.
I have a feeling I'm about to be assaulted. Can you come and just be witness to it?
It's, it's
Wow.
actually by letter of the law.
Yes,
It's battery,
please,
not
kiss
assault.
me out
I'm not
loud.
threatening
Yeah.
you. I'm
Okay, yeah, come on
actually
down to the
gonna punch
courthouse.
you.
I'm fairly sure I'm about to be double teamed in a battery here.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
be there soon.
yeah.
I'll save you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I can't hit him now. Thank you, Bella.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
It's like, actually, my half brother. It's bad enough people think we're married.
Wow.
Yikes.
Oh no, that's a.
The little
Oh.
part
Like,
where
oh
it's being
god, are you
totally
guys?
Oh,
like,
no,
how
that-
long have you
yeah.
guys been married? Like, are you guys together? No, no, no. This isn't Alabama.
When-
I had somebody ask me if I was married to Furta the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, were you taking a chin ride at the time, or? Like...
No.
Ah!
Yep. Saw that one.
Why is it always the face? Why is it never anywhere else?
I mean, I guess I could squat and punch you in the dick.
No.
Okay, well then you'll just have to deal with the face. I mean, eventually you're gonna need plastic surgery because of all the trauma, but it's fine. I'll foot the bill.
Wow. What?
Yeah, no problem.
I have an off-topic question.
Mm.
Should I still go by Dr. Wilson, even though it's gonna be Wilson Thompson?
Hyphenated.
Well, you can go by
mean,
Dr.
Like on
Wilson
paperwork,
Thompson.
do I have to do Wilson Thompson?
You could
Like
go
I
by
can be
Dr. WT.
WT.
uh,
WT in the house.
I don't know.
BWT.
See, here's the thing, because Macklemore made a horrible fucking joke about the potential of Pippin Papadopoulos and
I
I
was
getting
about to say the
married.
same thing.
Oh, it's never gonna happen.
And-
I'll be objecting to
I
that
call
to the day I
him
die.
Pip Pop.
And
Pip Pop.
Pip Pop.
and
I call
Macklemore
him
was
Daddy.
like, "You're the pretentious
Okay.
type of person that would hyphenate your name to Avery
Oh, God.
Papadopoulos, aren't you?" And I was like,
Oh, God,
"Now
that's
that
like
you
too many
mention
letters.
it,
That
maybe."
hurts. That hurts just to think about writing it.
It'll get to
Could
the
you
point
imagine?
where does
Hi,
anybody
I'm
have any
presiding-
objections?
I'm presiding circuit court judge Avery Papadopoulos. No, fuck no. It's either just gonna be Avery or Papadopoulos.
Well,
God,
not
can
at
you imagine?
all.
Yeah, imagine having a long name like that.
Judge Papadopoulos.
Does anyone have any objections? I do. Why? Because of his hair.
What's wrong with his hair?
It's pink.
No, it's not.
It was.
It's gray. Yeah, because Drake Paxton kept fucking
Yeah.
kidnapping him
Oh,
and
they're not
dyeing
talking
it
about
pink.
me. I was thinking,
That sounds
And
is
then-
there gray in my hair?
And then he.
I told
you
Drake
know,
the next time he touched Pippin's hair, I was going to find him and dump like 4 or 5 boxes of glitter on top of his
And
head.
then
and
you know,
Oh,
Yeah.
he's like,
let's
Yeah,
not
but he
go
likes
into the fact
glitter.
that his
now.
car has
He likes
anime girls
glitter.
on the side. He's got a body pillow. You know.
yeah, he does have a body pillow. I was there when he bought it.
Yeah. Yeah.
hmm
Mm-hmm. So.
It's laying in the apartment.
Oh Jesus.
I get to look
Christ.
at it.
Oh,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake.
It is what it is.
Oh, hey, there she is.
When's the Black Widow kicking in again?
Right there.
No, that. No.
wow.
Wow.
She,
Okay, I guess I'll leave.
No,
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 not
Jeff,
you.
no,
I'm
no.
so confused.
Don't leave me.
Okay.
Somebody made a really just yeah. Anyway,
Was it Logan?
no.
No, it was
I
Nick.
understood what I. I didn't
Thompson.
understand. I didn't understand what I said.
You didn't. Wow.
I think you did.
Oh,
Fairly
Lord.
sure
Actually,
you
it was
did.
a combination of the two, but they piggybacked off each other. And just made it
No.
10 times
First of
worse.
all,
yeah.
I have no idea what just happened.
I don't know what I said.
I don't know.
It's okay.
Hey, Pool, how you doing?
You know, I was just sitting in an office pretty bored, and then I called Logan, and he twisted my words around.
I did not. I
No.
said exactly
You
what you
did
relayed
too.
to me.
Didn't.
You said a lot more profanity and mean things.
Me
than I
fucking
actually
swear?
said.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I don't fucking believe a single fucking thing you're saying there. I have never been nothing but fucking outstandingly
Also,
clean.
he says he lies to Maggie and Charlie.
Yeah, I know.
He did.
We were
Okay.
standing here. When
Okay,
you-
look, I
Why did
lie
I
to
hear
Maggie about
some
my
speakerphone?
ICU status all the
Yeah,
time.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I really can't get
Yeah,
on you
sure.
about
I
the
don't have anything to
ICU
me.
status.
I chased
Or-
yourself by.
Or, you know, like, hey, are you feeling better? Yeah, sure,
thanks.
but I'm still in a, you know, immense amount of pain just so I can get out of the hospital. But anyway.
The tramadol, by the way, top notch.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, how's those antibiotics that
Oh,
got
no,
you
no,
going?
no. I finished those. Never
Okay,
mind.
good.
Did you just take a pill, Logan?
No, no, she's talking
What?
about.
Oh, that reminds me. I need a.
We're just
Oh
all
my.
fucked up. No, listen, I'm not on.
I have a
I'm not on
prescription.
medication anymore.
There's also.
I have a prescription too, actually.
Yeah.
I always
Okay.
forget, so there we go.
I'll make sure not to eat it yet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Ooh, or
not
we
like
can
I'm
take
sitting there
rings and
crushing
bet
it
them
up,
on
putting it
stuff.
in a line on the desk and snorting it up. I
Wait,
mean,
Benny.
Put it in your apartment. Just, like, don't do it
Yeah.
in here.
Okay, Furtaw Jr.
wait, what?
Yeah, bet.
Yeah.
Don't ask me questions.
Yeah, Nope. I think I know what you're referring to if it involves hookers' asses.
Oh no. Is that why he came back? He blew all his retirement money on coke and hookers?
That is exactly why he came back.
Bro.
No, well,
That's exactly why he came back. He
yeah.
spent all of his money and he was broke and he was like, well,
Yeah,
shit.
he ran out.
He was gone for 4 weeks.
Yep, and
Nobody ever accused him of being a
It's
smart man.
Furtaw.
Life in the fast lane.
It's Thad Furtaw. I think he could probably blow his entire pension in 4 weeks.
He
Yeah.
did. He
Snorting
retired.
cocaine off of
Probably just a
hookers'
search to get that
asses.
job more defined.
I'm just saying.
It's just so out there. Do you think it has its own postal code?
Speaking of which,
Probably.
I need to
Changes every time you
I need
move.
to find alcohol. That's what I need to
He's
find.
talking about his chin.
Yeah.
You want whiskey?
It's like,
It does.
Think
It
you
does
Charlie?
have its own
TV
postal
channels
code.
on it?
You're right.
You want whiskey?
Oh shit.
Yes, just not like super expensive whiskey, because I've got like maybe $8,000 in my bank account.
That's-
Because
Oh
I
my
can
goodness.
buy. No,
Stop
not
buying
at
things.
Hang on.
$9,145.
I may have someone that I can put you in touch with here. Let me just.
Or, you know, I could just go to a liquor store and buy
Or-
vodka and it'll be fine.
Or, if you
No,
want to
don't say vodka to me.
here, I'm gonna
Because I can
get.
totally put that in a water bottle and it not look suspicious.
She's gone anyway. Okay. You know what? Go get your piss
Just
of
put
vodka.
it-
I was gonna get you some.
Just put it in a
Judge Avery.
mug.
yeah.
Like a coffee cup.
Whoa,
Miss
where's
Avery is fine.
What's with all the women in my life taking phone calls that I could ignore?
Look,
You
Maggie
want
came
to
back.
talk about that?
I fucking Juan
Yeah,
Pablo's
I
trying
sure
to.
am. I'm actually at. Yeah, you can either
Just
email
tell him to
it
leave me
over
the hell
me or you can come by
alone.
The courthouse.
Yeah, he called me too,
Uh,
actually.
Actually,
Apparently, I
before you
have
came back to
Alex
because I have to have you do an
calling
affirmation for
Alex
the
Johnson.
for the affidavit anyway.
He's a
He's a
doctor.
So,
Wow.
I said
yeah.
that just.
All right, let me
He
see
used
what.
to be a
All right,
used to be DOJ.
lawyer. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which is an interesting.
Change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Like,
do you
You
want
need
the
a
women
what?
in my life
No, I
take
live
phone
down here.
calls? Whatever.
Hey, but
I live down here now.
I meant to go.
do you want to talk about it?
I
What-
want
what-
I want
what-
more
what?
judges.
Sorry,
More judges to
I'm
be
dying
judgy.
on the inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
I meant to call you back yesterday or
Gonna
the
judge
day
their
before. I
fashion?
can't remember for the life of me, but I never ended up getting the chance.
Yes, I
What's
can.
up?
Your shirt's ugly. Guilty.
Not much. If you
Cool.
were to
Here's
call
a
me
go.
back, I honestly can't
That's
remember what it
we
was
call
for.
Fashion police is completely
Oh,
different.
well, fair enough then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
One
can't.
eye.
I can't
One of your
remember for the
nostrils
life
is
of me
bigger
'cause
than the
I was-
other. Fuck off.
I think I was
the
mid-surgery
fuck?
or something.
Okay, well, I mean, look, good to hear
Oh,
from you, but
wow.
yeah, if it was
I literally
whatever
though,
it was,
like,
it doesn't even matter
there are
anymore.
some days that I'm not even
Yeah,
fully out
it's
of
not-
bed yet,
it's
and
not,
I can
so-
hear my phone
Alright,
ringing
cool.
from the
Alright,
other
yeah.
room.
All right, brother. Well,
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna
Yep,
go,
yep,
and
that happened to me
I'll
today.
catch you later.
Addison,
Yeah, for
I'm-
sure.
I'm
You have a
just
good
Eyes
like,
one.
aren't
my
even
eyes are
fully open,
Yeah.
man.
Yep, and the phone's ringing. I'm like, Addison, what the fuck? I just wanted to say hi.
Like, I just want to nurse my hangover for the first 30 minutes that I'm awake, but no.
Yeah. Hangover.
Wait, you guys wake up with hangovers?
No,
I did
Yeah.
one.
I don't, but
Yeah, I didn't drink.
When you... Never mind, we're not going to go into my alcoholism right
You
Do
now.
we
know,
need to
those-
have? Do we need
Do
an
we need to
AA
talk,
meeting?
Charlie?
yeah, I was
Nope.
gonna say Oliver Langmore
Between
runs
all
an
of
AA
us.
meeting. You can-
God, I'm going to
Okay.
go sign an affidavit now if anybody needs me.
Are you, okay, hang on, hang on,
I
hang on.
definitely... What? What do you want, Logan?
I can drink to that.
Oof.
You just want to blow to this for me, ma'am?
Okay, stop.
Why do you still have that?
I have a lot of shit they never took off me.
Oh my god! I gave everything back except for my flashlight.
No,
because
they took
everybody
my
can get
flashlight, they took
flashlights
my
now.
pistol, so I took their breathalyzer, their drug test kits, and
I'm going to need you to get that inadmissible
hear that.
shit
I
out
didn't
of
hear
my
that.
courtroom.
I didn't hear that.
La la
Oh.
la 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 la. Let's
La
go.
la la.
Let's go to the casino. Let's go. Get
Yeah.
our
Yeah,
lights
you
in.
guys have fun.
All right. Thank
Alright.
you guys so much for coming
Go have
down.
Yeah, of
fun.
course.
Depending
Well,
on if we win or lose, we'll see ya.
Congratulations!
Oh my
Thank
god.
Thank
We're
you.
not.
Never
We're
mind.
not doing
The guy's
that.
not here yet. I thought he was, like,
We'll be
almost
doing
here.
I
something in the
just-
summer. I need to figure
Sorry.
out dates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of came here and crashed. So
Hell yeah.
Like,
thanks for
your car.
not throwing me outside. No, I didn't crash my car, Nicholas.
I crashed my car
Wait,
into a
are
bridge.
you, like, sleeping here at the courthouse pool?
I don't care.
Me?
Yeah,
What the
is
hell
that
is
what
that?
you mean?
Who's that?
What?
Is that-
No.
Oh, is that your
Oh.
petition or
I
whatever?
was
Oh.
like, I don't have keys to the doors. How I would never
Oh,
be able
Logan
to
Stryker,
get
yeah,
out.
Williams and
that's- yeah.
Associates.
All right,
know.
I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, that paperwork.
Hey, how you doing today?
Right. Hi, I assume you are the
good.
individual that called me
We
about an
have
affidavit.
2
All
clients
right,
for
if
you
you
at
want to
MRPD if you're
email that
free.
over to me.
Sure, why not? I might
Oh
even
my
actually be able to take
Congratulations,
one and get
Ella,
another
you
lawyer for the other one, or are they the same case?
Nope. Nope.
Anytime,
Same
cool,
nope.
can I have your
Same
number?
case. Okay.
How long have you
Alrighty.
been friends?
Sure.
Well, guess
give
what I
me,
just did?
give me
I
like
just asked you for your number.
a minute,
Bada
and
bing,
I'll
bada
be
boom.
at the back of
Like
MRPD
almost a
for you
year
there.
later.
10
Sounds
months.
good, thank you.
10
Alright, Kenny.
months.
See you. Bye.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, no, after
So
you.
I gotta head down to
Oh, no, you're
MRPD.
fine.
Yay.
Oh. I'm glad someone's getting phone calls
Did
to
you
go
want to
there.
come with me?
Can I? I don't know.
You should be able to. It just, technically, we're assisting, and
He
if they
sounds a little
can't meet,
surprised with himself.
there's 2
On my
clients for
way.
1 case, so you could always speak with one, I speak with one, we work together, nail it out. I don't know.
I know, but that's really
Tag
weird to
team,
like split it up or whatever.
Well, we work
I don't
it
know.
out.
Let's do it because I'm
Not really,
bored.
because then you can get them to fuck up their stories.
You don't have a ride, I guess.
No,
Oh,
I do. My bike is the other way around. So my bike's over there.
Oh.
I'm just gonna come with you. I mean, if we're going there, you can drop me off here after.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
I'll throw my gun in your glove box though.
No, someone stole all the things in my glove box. It was unlocked when I came outside. Now my gun and my...
Oh shit! Are you serious?
My gun and my knife are gone, yeah. I'm gonna report it real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna leave my gun in here for now. So, what happened with the arm?
In a nutshell, I was drunk and I got hit by a truck. I find though, I called EMS. They were like, "We're too busy for you." So I called Sean, and because he's the pocket medic, and he came.
Gotcha. So have you gone and seen a doctor since?
I have actually. I saw a nurse who's like specializes in radiology or whatever it was.
Okay, so she's a
And,
radiographer. Got it.
Yeah, something like that. And there's I didn't run a red light at all.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Never know. Oh, Joshua White. Oh, maybe I should have 311 that because I'm not going that way. Here, can you like 311 and say that I'm with you and we're going to Mission Row anyway?
Is it Josh that's responding for you?
Yeah, just call Josh
I'm
or
just
something.
gonna call him. Yeah.
I'm gonna park
around
up
the
here so I get to
back,
walk
usually.
through. No, I'm parking up here because I never get to walk through. I missed it. I'm gonna check my glove box one more time.
There's
You
my
said put
guns in
your-
there. So.
Okay, if you want, I'll park in the back just so it's not.
Hey, Josh. Just to let you know, I'm with Joanna Poole right now. She, not one. We're actually at MRPD about to go represent some people.
Okay.
But yeah, her glove box, the car when we came out was unlocked. She had her pistol and knife in there. They are definitely gone.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, there's a bunch of officers at Mission Row that can take that full statement.
Yeah. Alright, groovy. Well, we'll go in, do what we need to, and we'll get her statement.
Sweet, sounds good.
Alright, brother. You be safe, don't get shot, etc., etc.
Alright, guy. Alright, take care. I gotta go.
Alright, he basically just made your statement when we're on the way out.
Okay, I just needed to report it stolen, so if someone ends up using it somewhere, I don't get fucked over.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wasn't in there that long.
No.
That was really quick.
What in
And I'm for sure I locked it before I went inside.
What are you done here?
Stresses me out when they. Yeah, it was a heavy
That's
pistol.
okay. They literally screened it.
Have you lost any of the firearms recently?
Yeah, there was a couple that, well, they were stolen by CGF when they kidnapped me.
Okay.
But they all should be
Where
marked as,
were you
stolen.
kidnapped?
Hey, Charlie.
Hey,
Well, this gun that I
called
lost
to
was
represent
when
some
we
people
got
down
shot
at
by, we were just north of
PD,
Zona.
and so Joe's gonna
Um,
come down here as well. And
2
Joe's car
blocks
got
up
broken
from
into
Zona.
out the front, and
that's
her
when
gun and knife got stolen.
whatever they said his name was, the bald dude, scooped us up and like I said, took care from there.
The back window of my car is so if you want to talk about it, we're there. But
So is it
Okay,
pistol
just
Mark
checking
II that you
nothing's
lost
been taken from
during
there.
that?
Just in
I think that was
case.
the very
Josh is coming up.
one of the very first guns that got stolen from me by them. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know.
Right, okay, yeah, because I don't know if, I didn't think you'd been told
Okay,
that you had a
thank
mark
you.
on your profile
Yeah!
in regards to questioning. Oh, welcome to this side again, Stryker.
Hi. Yeah, thank you.
Wait, how did you get in there?
Aces should have
Let
took care
me
of
come
that.
let you back
Did
out.
you like
All
slip
right.
through this little hole in the window?
Oh,
Oh God.
I'm the limbo
yeah,
king.
The marker's still on there. I'm going to get rid of that marker for you, though.
Awesome, appreciate that.
So you don't get pulled up for it again. I'll go double check the evidence lockers as well.
Why the fuck
Tell
are there
Dakota
so many
he's gonna
people
get me
here?
arrested.
Solus, we're here to represent someone. Let us in,
Yeah,
please.
Kenny.
Okay,
There's
come
still
on.
a
gave us a
mark on my
call.
thing from that Mark II that freaking CGF jacked for me.
Oh, was it Kenny?
Yeah, Kenny Kittle.
Oh, okay. I had both Shanahan and Josh reach out about the call I made.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
I will.
Charlie's car may have been broken into as well.
I will get in touch with the officer.
Oh, great.
I'll leave him a note to get in touch.
Yeah, we need to. I
After
need to
you
get
met
rid of
him.
that on his profile.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Come on
Chris.
back.
Solus, I parked in the front just so I could walk through the building again.
It is a nice feeling, huh?
Here's the bullpen where I used to argue with you guys and all of us do stupid shit.
Shoot the
There's
shit.
the locker room where I changed uniforms into my bomber jacket.
The
There's the office where Davis
notorious
did
bomber
stupid
jacket.
stuff.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
What you emailed me, don't stress about it.
Okay.
I
No.
meant to reply back to you, but I keep forgetting. So I just
brother,
yeah.
no, look, it's all good. I just wanted to make sure, like,
Yeah,
obviously
no,
down
no,
there's
don't.
one thing, but me and you up here, like,
Oh
we
no,
were cool.
no. Well, yeah. Well, let's be honest. Down there, I don't like you as an attorney, but you know.
Yeah, no, I
but
get
I don't
you.
like attorneys anyway.
I get you.
So.
I get you. But no, just know
No,
that
no.
I still love you, still appreciate
Yeah,
you. All.
no, of course. And whoever's saying shit about it, let me know. I'll deal with it.
I've already put in a thing on it, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right.
But
Good.
I appreciate
yeah,
it,
if
brother.
it doesn't get done, just let me know. I'll take care of it. Okay.
All right, we'll do.
All right.
Hello. Hello. Thank you.
30 minutes.
I've been down here forever, actually.
Yeah, we've
Okay.
been down here for a long time.
Hi, Stryker.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Solus.
Yeah, what's up, Danny?
Come here.
Okay, who's the arresting
Hey,
officer?
Ashlyn from Benny.
No fucking idea.
Oh wait, you got
He's not even
Neo
over
now,
here.
isn't
Okay,
it?
Solus, what good are
Yeah.
you for?
Well, congratulations.
My husband's in the other cell.
Oh, well, congratulations to
Hi.
you both.
Thanks.
We're gonna help you out.
Thanks.
Do what we can. All right. Give us a couple of minutes here. They're gonna. Okay, you know what? They're gonna hang over. I'm gonna lower this. All right. Give me a TLDR here, guys. What's
Alright,
the?
I'm whispering, okay?
Probably the two
So,
cops that are
babe, can you
standing
hear
down
me?
here. They're probably the ones
Yeah.
that are fucking
Okay.
doing it.
So basically, we were just driving along, and we had a bullet, fly into our windshield. Okay. Now I'm a reputable business owner. Okay, I don't shoot. I could, but I don't unless I'm protecting my business. And to be honest, I was afraid for my life, and so I, just stayed in the car. And
Sentence more. You stab him,
Slim
we
being
slap him.
Slim,
How can I help you?
baby, you decide your side.
Well, I am a violent criminal, but I'm gonna defend life in the business that I work at too.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if you look at my record, I've been cleaning my stuff up. I try not to do bad stuff. Like, I was defending myself and her.
Exactly. So, anyway, for some reason, there's cops swarming the area, so I stay in the car. He does his thing, he drives off, whatever. We crash out, a cop guns him down, and I, being me, just surrender because I don't, I run a business, I don't need to, jeopardize that.
I would have been gunned down regardless if I had that baseball bat or not.
Okay. So I'm.
Because I ran into a bush.
Mm-hmm.
And he tased me inside the bush, so I had to get back up.
So I do just want to make sure that I'm understanding, because I think I may have lost some between A and B here. So you were driving along in a car. Drive.
Yep. Yeah.
Round comes through your windshield.
Yep.
Okay. Now, from there, you then discharge back in that direction, or where did we get to the car wrecking out, you getting tased in the bush, and you surrendering?
So okay, so babe, do you want to explain or do you want me to?
You got it.
Okay, so basically we're just driving along, whatever. We saw the vehicle, Slim follows it. Slim gets out and shoots, and then he gets in the car and we take off. Right now, again, I'm in the passenger seat.
So this was the vehicle that aggressed you first by shooting. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then, we obviously leave, whatever. We're just driving through the area and cops chase us again. I say again because they broke off the first time for somebody else. And so we're getting chased, whatever, yada, yada, yada. The car flips. And I'm just staying in the car, Don't want to, ruin reputation, whatever, with Benny's. And, we're just chilling. And the lady with the blonde hair, not the one with the ponytail, but the other one with the braid and the side ponytail, she gets really aggressive with me, tells me to get out the car, whatever. So I do, right? And then shots started going off. I believe the officer shot Slim, and so I hid against the wall. She told me to put my hands up, so I did. Whatever. She searches me, whatever. I have a legal gun. I always have, always will. And I comply, whatever. And I haven't been told my charges. We've been sitting here for like 30 plus minutes.
So, okay. Have you been Mirandized?
Yes.
No.
Okay. So you have not been Mirandized, but you have Ash. Okay. So you have been searched without being advised your charges or that you're under arrest.
Correct.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, both of you.
Yep.
They didn't say I was under arrest. They just said that I was getting searched.
You're basically under arrest since you're in a holding cell, and they held you
to a
down here
reasonable
for 30
person.
minutes, and they told you they'll get back to you with your
To a reasonable,
charges.
yes, but for me, not really reasonable because they just said they were just going to search me.
They have to say you're under arrest, otherwise you're being detained, and if you've been detained
detained,
here
they
for
cannot
over 30
search.
minutes, that's an issue.
Yeah. So you've not been informed you've been arrested. You've not. Sorry, it's Josh. Is that right?
I haven't been read my rights.
Okay.
I understand that I would be under arrest for what I did, but at the same time, it's like he didn't tell me directly that I was.
Okay. Now, when you were searched, you had not been formally advised you're under arrest. Now, did they find anything illegal on you? You said, Ash, you have a legal firearm, but what about you?
I just had an illegal firearm because, like I said, I've been cleaning my stuff up.
Okay.
They don't want me to carry a firearm when I purely defend myself from this point forward.
Okay, give us a couple of minutes. We're gonna. Yeah. Is there anything else that you need to let us know?
No. No. We just appreciate you.
Okay. Give us a couple of minutes. I have a feeling we might get this sorted pretty quickly for you.
Sweet, thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Little sidebar with you over here, quick.
Yeah, sidebar. Okay.
Yeah. So that if they haven't been advised that they're under arrest, that's a violation of the Fourth Amendment. They've not been advised that they've been arrested and they've been here for longer than 30 minutes. That's Sixth Amendment violation.
That's the detainment rule. Well, that's the detainment rule that DeAndre likes to always use, where they can only be detained for 30 minutes, otherwise they have to be let go.
So yeah. So any charges coming from the search of Josh because he was never advised he was under arrest or Mirandized should not be there. So yeah, basically we should have them walking out of here in the next couple of seconds.
All right.
You
want high five?
High five. You want to walk on this one? Like, you want to talk on this one? You want me to talk? Because I'm happy to.
I mean, you're doing great. I'm here for support.
You're here for support. Okay.
Yeah. I get paid by the state. Okay, you're the private lawyer. Okay, you're setting prices, so I need.
Well, you know what? I've never actually been paid by anybody else side, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pro bono. Okay.
It's all good. All right. Howdy, guys. How you doing?
Hey.
Hello, ladies.
Doing all right. Hello.
Awesome. So I've got a couple of quick things for you.
Yeah.
Now, have you both been hands-on with them the entire time?
The only person I've ever been hands-on was with
The female. Well, actually, can you specify what you mean by hands-on?
Just as
Like,
in,
who's
like,
the arresting
who's their
officer?
arresting officer that's been with them the whole way through?
Oh, okay. So technically, me and my other partner are, but she knows more about the situation. We only got involved during the chase. That's
Yeah, I'm the one that was on scene when the shot was fired, and I was in the chase for a long time, but then we had like multiple things going on, and I had to break off.
Okay. Now I need to ask this very clearly, and don't think that it may sound like a dickish thing. I just need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody officially said to them, "You are under arrest. These are your charges"?
So I don't know if they have. I was called down here. I know Jennifer was calling me. She was unsure what she should be charged with. I have never gotten to tell her yet what charges when I was telling why they were down here. And then she said she wanted to speak to Brandon Davis. And I said he was in a call right now. But then she said she at least wanted to talk with somebody in high command. So I never got to tell her what I wanted to chat her with. I do believe, though, when Kenny Kettle went over and spoke to her, that he had told her.
Okay.
Okay, well, we need to talk to Kenny just
We
to
need to have
confirm.
him down. If we could have him come down, please.
Just quickly, from my point of view, before after I put her in cuffs at the situation, I told her that I'm going to be holding her, trying to figure out what her involvement was.
Okay.
And I said, okay, if you can cooperate with me, you may not be getting charged because I don't know what your involvement was since you are just a passenger. So that's when I put her in a cell. I said, hey, you're just going to be here for a little bit while I get the primary officer to, I guess, come down here and speak more on the situation.
Okay. Alrighty. So.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So that was the last interaction that you had with her. What about the gentleman? Was he likewise ever told officially you are under arrest and these are your charges?
I'm sure he was because he shot at an officer, and I'm sure the officer that is doing the report on that definitely.
Can we have that officer down here as well, please?
I can call him.
So I actually do believe he haven't been told it either because I was the one starting the report and I haven't been speaking to any of them. But again, she wanted to talk with them and then Kenny came over and I could understand both of them asked for a lawyer, at least her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
How long have they been down here?
That I do not know.
Okay.
No.
How long have
Jennifer?
Yeah. And how long have they been down here for, Jen?
They've probably been down there for probably 30 minutes.
Okay. So I'm gonna let you know right now the situation and why we're trying to clarify this with you. Okay. They have provided to us that they have never officially been advised that they are under arrest. So they are within their detainment period. Now this also means one thing. If they have not been advised of their arrest, the search and seizure of anything from the gentleman is fruit of the poisonous tree and cannot be used to charge them. Because they've been down here for longer than 30 minutes plus roadside, if they have not been placed under arrest, the detainment period has expired and they cannot be charged at this point, and we need to get them out of here now because you are violating their civil rights. So that's why we're asking you these questions, okay? And it's not, I don't, please don't take this as me being a dick. I'm just trying to obviously put checks and balances in place.
So they did ask for you guys, so I guess that counts for on their behalf. Hey Kenny, I need you down in the cells.
We were here within a minute. So to say that they were waiting an egregious period of time for when Kenny called for me to get here and come down was.
I just know that Josh was yelling like, "When the fuck is the lawyers coming?"
Yeah.
I just know what I have times.
There's no provision also in the laws and ordinances for waiting for
a judge.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying that when they ask it, I know that it starts ticking on their time. That's why. Can you guys ask Kenny the same thing again?
Alrighty. So, Kenny, just with is his name Josh? Honestly, I keep forgetting if his name's
Josh O'Neill.
Josh, yeah.
They were saying Slim or something. I don't know.
Slim, Jim, Josh, whatever. With Josh and Ash over there, were they both formally advised that they were under arrest and what their charges were, or have they not been told to this point?
He would not know that. He wasn't there actually.
The only thing with you, Kenny, was when you walked over to her, because at that time I was trying to tell her the charge. She directly said she wanted to talk with a higher up.
So you want me to explain the conversation I had with her?
Yeah. So in just not going into too much depth, but during the conversation with her, did you ever advise her that legally she was under arrest and that she had charges?
I advised her that the charge she was looking at was unlawful discharge. Yeah.
Okay, but did you say to her, you are under arrest?
I did not.
Okay, so she's never been formally advised that she's under arrest. So at this stage, she's still being detained, and she's well over that period of time. So yeah, we're kind of in a situation where she's been held longer than she should have. So considering that we're now bordering on a civil rights violation, can we have her released, please?
And within that time, does it include her refusing to talk to officers while we get her legal representation? Is that time taken into consideration as well?
There's no provision that says that that detainment window holds. The detainment window continues to. You called me, and literally a minute later, I was here.
Yeah. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to say, for example, when we're down here in the cells and we have people being uncompliant, waiting for lawyers.
Okay. No, I get. Okay, so in that circumstance, okay, yeah, no, totally get you. So in that circumstance, legally, what should happen is this: you guys have the probable cause, etc. Obviously, everyone under their civil rights has the right to have a lawyer present. So instead of detaining, if someone is not answering you or looks like they're going to be waiting out, is being non-compliant, that's when you must state you are under arrest on the following. And then it is no longer a detainment, it's an arrest. Whole different kettle of fish. Okay? So it's because that statement itself has not been made that reasonably she believes she's been detained, that detainment window has expired.
So, just so I'm understanding, no one here told her once that she was being placed under arrest. She was just brought down here in silence.
I mean, we asked like 3 officers, including yourself.
Come on, Patrick.
Hello.
Let me explain what I just told you guys.
Hello, Patrick. Bye-bye, Patrick.
What?
Yeah, I want the big one.
What I explained to her upon me putting her in cuffs, I told her that I'm going to be bringing her down to MRPD. She did not require medical attention, and that we're going to be waiting for the primary officer to come down here and advise the situation. Because when I asked her what happened, she said that she doesn't know what was going on and that she just got into a car and nothing. So I don't know any information regarding why the chase started. That's all the knowledge that she had, so I had to wait for her to come down here to, I guess, speak to her about it, because I don't know what charges she was looking for, anything like that, because she immediately surrendered after the vehicle had crashed.
Please.
And she completely understood and acknowledged that we would be waiting
And doing my phone, I can see when I have gotten the phone from Jennifer, I was here within 6 or 7 minutes.
Ashlyn O'Neill.
And then I'm just trying to make sure that I'm understanding everything here. And wasn't there a point where she refused to talk until there was a supervisor, specifically Davis, at one point?
Yes, so exactly, because I went directly over there and spoke to her. Was going to tell her I didn't never.
Excuse me, guys, keep it down.
Let's be quieter, please. Thank you.
To finish it, because she said she wanted to speak with Davis, and I quote, because she was better friends with him.
Okay,
Right.
but that
she has the right to refuse.
Give me one second.
Exactly.
Okay.
And she also has the right to request a supervisor. It doesn't stop the window from ticking. And that's...
I mean, I can read it out to you what it says in the laws and ordinances. It doesn't give any provisions for having to wait for a request or for a lawyer.
So I have one question. If she's getting cut loose, right? let's say I find more evidence, or the casings on scene comes back to her gun, which is taken from her, and she still is DSR positive, then I can start it from new
you're
again,
not gonna
correct?
get casings back until tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it comes back to her within 24 hours.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong on this one, Joe. If I remember right, for investigation, you have up to 1 month for the statute of limitations.
Kenny
Yeah, 30 days.
So, if you wish to turn this into an investigation, see if you can get enough PC for your arrest. Which, you know, I'm not saying, like, I'm not commenting whether you do or don't. Okay, obviously, I'm looking for the client here.
I get you
But,
guys is on their side and like trying to do your job. I'm just asking since he
you
was in
absolutely
here.
have the right to turn it into an investigation, build your case, and then you can, if you have enough, place charges at a later date. You have 1 month from the day of the crime. So the alleged crime, which is
no
today.
official arrest has been made.
Yeah.
Right. They've
Well,
just been detained.
Let me make something clear. She witnessed the entire that transpired. It was just a matter of her getting down here to explain what happened.
Okay.
Because I didn't see anything.
No, I get that, and it's not a fault of your own, but there's also other ways that it could have been communicated, like phone, radio, text message, something along those lines that could have sped it up. But either way.
At the end of the day, you got to look at it like this, right? You get taken here, you're in a cell. You know, despite, you know, what you can, like, actually physically do to speed up the process, like, you're waiting on all these elements, and it's taking time out of your day as someone that's being detained. You know, like, this is why these things need to be done quickly, because, like, she has no control over that. She has control over some things, but not over, you know, whether or not an officer can get down here quickly enough. Like, you know, situations with police, they can last hours, and if she has to wait for the person that saw everything to come down here, and it takes like hours and stuff, that's not really fair to her.
Okay, so don't get me wrong. Salison did call me asking what was the case, and I do believe you told her, correct, Salison?
Yes, I got
So
the
it
story
has
from
been-
her, but she was counter-arguing the story, stating that pretty much she didn't know what was going on. So if she doesn't know what's going on and she can't tell me anything what happened in her POV, then all I have to rely on is her.
Okay. Well, and again, she also has the right to silence, the right to have an attorney. It's all part of her Mirandization, and you know that's case law. But ultimately,
one thing
the thing
that
is,
you guys, one thing that you had mentioned is you said that we can turn this into an investigation and charge her later.
Absolutely.
Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. I
So
asked
we
them
hadn't.
if it's thrown away. Oh, sorry.
We have enough to make a prosecution literally right now. An officer had witnessed this happen firsthand. She's GSR positive. There's enough for an arrest right now. I don't see why we would let her go.
Yeah, just tell her she's arrested now.
Okay,
Yeah, she's been held for over 30 minutes.
She's been held over 30 minutes. So you're
with that logic, we can let her walk out the door for a minute and then say, "Hey, you're under arrest now."
So
that doesn't make
basically,
sense.
if you get your casings and stuff, like, cool, that's one piece of evidence that you guys have. But everything you've had while she's been detained, like, and him being searched,
without
him
being told that he's under arrest.
No, he
him
was
saying
told he was under arrest.
Mirandized.
Okay.
He was definitely told he was under arrest after a shot him.
By who?
Okay, here's the question: was he conscious at the time?
Yes, he was, because he was grumbling.
Okay, no, but
because he managed to slip out of cuffs as I was cuffing him.
Okay, so
he was 100% conscious, and I told him he was being under arrest.
That's not the question. The question is, did he verbally respond to you in any way other than a groan?
No.
Okay. Are you and I'm going to put this out here because I have to from a civil rights perspective. If he was in any way incapacitated that affected his judgment, you cannot effect an arrest on somebody who is not physically
If he was conscious enough to wiggle out of his cuffs, he was conscious enough to understand he was under arrest.
There's involuntary movements.
So
I'm
there's a lot going on right now.
There is a lot.
We're just going back and forth in circles. My standpoint here is there's enough to prosecute an arrest, so I'm not gonna tell the officers to let her go right now. Any other debate, we can go to court. She's been here almost triple her sentence now, which she could have been over with had she complied and didn't refuse to talk to the officers unless one specific person was down here to talk to her.
But she has the constitutional right to do that. You can't deny her that
Again,
right.
so would you rather her sit down here and wait for that specific person, or the officers just say, okay, he's not available, we're gonna send you up anyways? Because I
Okay.
think the second option is a bit more shittier.
Or are you now
my
saying
point
that
is
she
this
asked
though.
for Davis?
My point is this though, is that she was never formally arrested.
And you stated that we can open an investigation and charge her later. Right now, we have sufficient evidence to
But she's
secure
been
her.
held in here on a detainment that she should have been let go long ago.
Well, at this point, she is under arrest.
Okay. Well, in
Okay.
that case, then she's going to be pleading not guilty, and we'd like bail set, please.
Sounds good. The officers can help you with that.
Okay. Now, in regards to the other gentleman, likewise, he's more than likely going to be entering in not guilty, but I don't see him over there at the moment. I do have to confirm with him. So
He just did, like, I don't know, when we started talking.
yeah, I think he might have had
probably fell
a
asleep.
bit of a migraine kind of deal going on there. But yeah, so what exactly is she looking at? And what I'm going to do is whoever her AO is, just so that I can then answer any questions and be there when she says things. If you can come over to the cell with me and formally advise her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say first, I wanted to go light on her. She was looking with unlawful discharge of a firearm, 2,000 in fine, and I'm sorry, 200 in fine and 15 months in jail.
Okay. Alrighty, and that's all that you were going to press on.
That was the only thing I was at that point. Yeah, going to do. Yeah.
Okay, not a problem. If you're happy to come and tell her, we'll move over there because we'll let her know you come over, formally charge her. I don't know what we're gonna do about him if he's got a way of.
Yeah, so I actually never have done anything with bail, so I'm probably gonna be needing you to assist me on that, Kenny.
Yeah, it's a good process. You'll love it.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Here, can I have a sidebar real quick with you?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay.
Just one moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the whole thing, the whole them detaining her for 30 minutes thing is bullshit. And it needs to be, like, she needs to be let go. I don't care if they want to make her arrest or whatever. Like, they have to let her go. I mean, the only realistic thing that they can use at this point is those casings, but that's it. Like, that's not going to hold up.
Supposedly got an officer to eyewitness, but I'm not seeing that either. I'm just gonna ask.
I mean, he
Hello,
was
Your Honor.
advised apparently.
What do you want?
Got a
Can I call
real
you back?
quick question. We've got a situation down in the cells down here that we've had somebody who has not been told that she was under arrest. She's been down here for over 30 minutes. Now that we've advised them of the fact that she's been detained longer than she should and she needs to be let go, they are now turning around and placing her under arrest based upon a unlawful discharge. So, as far as both PDO Joe and myself are aware, given the fact that she's not been arrested and has been detained longer than she should have been, which is longer than the sentence they're even trying to charge her with, she should be released with the charge being dismissed due to a violation of her rights, correct?
So her
what is the
fine? Her fine for whatever that.
what is it? 15 minutes detainment.
30 minutes. She's been down here. She was down here for 30 before Joe and I even showed up. They're arguing that she asked for a supervisor, declined to speak with them, that should have halted the clock, but there's no stipulation for that under the detainment window. She has every right to remain silent. She has every right to ask for legal counsel. She has every right to ask for a supervisor.
Inform her of her bail conditions.
Okay. So
We're almost ready.
how did she end up in the cells in the first place if she was never told that she was under arrest?
Okay, so the person that brought her down to the cells was only involved in a pursuit that she was the passenger in the vehicle. She asked her what was going on. She said, I don't know. She said, okay, I'm going to bring you down to MRPD. We'll then talk with the other officers involved, see what charges you may be involved in, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, yeah, just type, click on the SOPs and then click your control F. Just type in bail.
What?
Yep.
And then you'll see.
Yep.
Like
Okay,
or something like that.
give me a moment. I was out for a run. I can't do shit.
You know, I haven't had my run yet either. So if we sort this out, we'll go for a run together.
Yeah, let me, because this isn't making sense to me.
Yeah.
Over the phone. Let me come down there and quite possibly stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Oh, 100%.
Just do
Yeah, you know, this is
search
what I do.
Yeah. Well, no, we just want to make sure, obviously, that we're doing the right thing by the client because we believe she should be out the door.
Okay, so this is all over a negligent discharge.
Yeah. So essentially, there's more to it than that, but the charge is negligent discharge.
Okay. All right. Did they do a GSW or GSR test on her?
I do believe they did. It did come back positive, but at the same time, she is alleging that she was driving with her partner. A vehicle pulled in front of them, discharged into them. They then shot back in defense before trying to leave the area. Police then followed them, disengaged a chase, came back in later, and that's the subsequent detainment from there.
Okay. Alright. I may have some issues getting my car.
Okay. Did you want us to send an officer to pick you up? Or are you good?
No, I think I've got it. But I am going to have to change clothes, which means I've stopped the apartment. So,
okay.
Give me like 10 minutes to come down there and sort through whatever this is.
Alrighty. Not a problem at all, Your Honor. We appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Bye-bye.
I knew you needed something. Bye.
What'd they say?
She's on her way down. She's not happy.
Oh, is it Charlotte? Tell me it's Charlotte.
It's Charlotte. She was on her run.
Yes. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk with Ash. Do you want to inform Kenny and all that
who is the red-haired officer?
Cloud, I think it is. Maybe I'm not. Honestly, I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'll ask. Wait, who am I telling what now?
Do you want to let them know that the judge is on her way down just to sort this out? And yeah, cool.
Yep.
Hey Ash.
Hi.
So, first of all, I'm going to apologize that you're here a little bit longer than expected. Secondly,
That's okay.
Did Joe talk with you about our vibe on this one?
No.
Okay. Our vibe is that they're stating that they've got enough to make an arrest on you. Our thing is that they should have already arrested you for that. You've been detained for much longer than the statute allows. They want to now turn around and arrest you. We, however, believe that due to the fact that you've been down here, the penal code says that you should essentially be allowed to walk. Okay? We have called a judge who is coming down to infer their wisdom in the ways of the law, find out exactly what's going on, and make sure that process and procedure is being followed. It does mean you're going to be in here a little bit longer, but ultimately it may mean that you'll be showing out the front door. Okay?
So what was the charge they're trying to push on me? Because
negligent discharge.
And what would that, like, would I lose my weapons license, or...
Is it your first weapons offense?
Yeah, I've never... Like, the only time I've ever discharged my firearm, like I said, is to protect bennies, and that's because it's my business.
Look,
and in order to self-defense myself.
Look, if it's
your
first ever charge, yeah. I mean, if it's your first ever charge, then I would not foresee them taking your weapons license. However, it is officer discretion. But that being said, from what you've told me, the other vehicle pulled in front, shot into you, you returned in self-defense.
But I guess here's my thing is, the bike cop lady that says she saw everything would have saw that they shot first.
Mm-hmm.
So, in reality, either she saw everything or she didn't see everything.
And there's a reason, and I say this to you, there's a reason that as a detective, you interview everybody and not just one witness.
Yeah, they've already sent off the other people. Like, they literally didn't talk with them or anything, and just sent them off. So
yeah. So look, we're gonna get this one sorted for you, and honestly, I don't think your weapons license is in danger. So it's just gonna be a little bit of a time thing, but we can talk about what happens after that. All right.
Alrighty. Slim had a minor headache, and he will be back shortly. That's why you don't see him. So I just wanted to let somebody know just in case, because he was worried about that.
Yeah, not a problem at all. I figured as much. So, all right, all good.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go back over there.
All good.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, all good.
Came in like a wrecking
Cyrus
ball.
is gonna come down as well.
Cyrus.
There's Judge Avery. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, Your Honor. We're having
Northern
Mr.
Girl
Hunt come
RP,
down
thank
here
you
as
for the
well.
follow.
That's fine. What's the?
Oh my God!
Yay! I would say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. All right, what's the name of the 95?
Ashlyn O'Neill, formerly Ashlyn Fox, owner of Benny's.
Common spelling of Ashlyn.
ASHLYNN, I believe.
Yep, you got it. She showed me her
got it.
ID earlier.
Where did
she went to the loo.
I mean, Logan pretty much told you our side of things. I know Kenny called Cyrus and ran everything by him as well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm waiting until Cyrus gets down here, or somebody can give me like a timeline of how this all came about. Like, because I'm super confused.
Okay, sure. So me and Xavier, the officer right here to my left, we were helping another officer chasing two suspects fleeing from I guess there was a shots fired call and Little Soul. We don't know what the situation was. Our only involvement was the vehicle chase at the time, which is keeping up with the vehicle. At what time the chase did end because the driver, the male, which is currently not here at this time, crashed his vehicle, flipped it upside down, which caused both the suspects to exit the vehicle. The male suspect did just discharge his firearm and fire at an officer.
So to give the exact, what he did is he laid threats that he was going to shoot me. He said, if you ram me again like that, I'm going to shoot you. I said, in that case, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, try. He at that point tackled me to the ground. He was in a bush at that time. I saw him pull something out of his waistband, which I couldn't see at the time, so I pulled my firearm. It turned out to be a bat that he swung at me, so I discharged my firearm towards him, and then he pulled a firearm and attempted to shoot me with that.
Okay.
At that point, I walked over to him, pushed him in cuffs, told him he was being arrested.
Okay, all well and good. What about the female?
Okay, so the deal with the female, after the vehicle had crashed, the female immediately surrendered. I put her in cuffs and told her, or asked her if she needed medical. She didn't need any medical. So I put her in the back of my car. At this time, Officer Nicole Davis, who was primary on the whole situation, wasn't present at the time. So I transported her to NYPD, and then we pretty much waited for Nicole Davis to come down and give her side of it, because I wasn't sure what her charges was going to be. Because she immediately surrendered, I wasn't sure. Maybe she was in the car and wasn't able to get out. I don't know what it was. But I did inform her as we were arriving to NYPD that that we would be waiting for the officer to come down to speak more on the situation, and she acknowledged and understood that. I also read her rights after I put her in cuffs as well.
Thank you, baby.
We're just here at this point at about, I guess, the word I'm looking for, detainment situation.
Right. Okay, so there are limits on the detainment. So I'm trying to figure out if she was. So was she just taken in for investigative purposes to begin with? Is that what happened?
No. From when we got here at MRPD, I called Nicole Davis to figure out what the situation was. She said that she saw them both discharge their firearms and whatnot. So I was trying to explain what I got from the officer to her, and she pretty much counter-argued and said that she doesn't know anything that happened and that she had nothing to do with it. I also GSR'd her, and she returned positive twice.
Right.
And I asked her, you know, you're testing positive here, and her answer was,
here's
I don't
Mr.
know why
Hunt.
I'm positive. I didn't shoot my
I
weapon.
can
That's
let
what
him
she
in.
said. So at that point, we were just going back and forth because Nicole Davis wasn't here yet, so I wasn't able to speak more on what happened.
Stay in
Yes,
the circle.
and then I received a phone call first from Jennifer, and then I received 3 minutes after, according to my phone records here, where I asked her to test her, and I told the story again that I did see them shoot. Then she gave me a call again, and I did claim that there was a female with red brown hair, and she had a white shirt with some red in it, which is matching the description on the female over here in the back. I returned to MRPD and came in. I asked Sally's son if she came back positive, which she said she did. She had not at that point been told her charges because I was the one that will be doing that. Then I walked over to her to tell the story because I could hear that there was some. She was unsure what the deal was. She didn't know why she came back positive. When I was telling it, before I even got to tell her the charges, she said that she wanted to speak to High Command or Brandon Davis, actually. And then I said he was busy right now, but we had Kenny down here. And she said he preferred to talk to Brandon Davis because he was a better friend. And I claimed again that he was in a situation, and I asked if it was okay with Kenny Kettle. Those are already down here. Sorry, I'm mumbling right now.
Right, no, you're fine. Okay, so what I'm gathering from this is she was involved in the original scene with, I assume, some street racing. Is that what I'm gathering from that?
No, that was
the situation beforehand.
So I got I responded to shots fired at VU when I was driving under the bridge, highway bridge that's just next to us. See three vehicles driving in high speed, and then I suddenly get what's it called? Multiple shots fired from the gun store to Palomino Avenue in Little Seoul. So I'm responding to those because it followed the vehicles, like the pattern.
Right.
And when I'm rolling up, I see two vehicles shooting into the alleyway. The two vehicles is including this vehicle with the two that's now arrested. They were close to Weasel News, shooting into the alley against, I don't know who that is. That's unknown. I do believe it's animals. And I did see the two we have in custody right now, and one more opening fire repeatedly. And I was on a motorbike, so I was trying to cover myself, and I could not see who they were shooting at, but they were definitely shooting. Yeah.
Okay, so
Logan, Stryker, Williams Associates.
Yo, it's Stryker, it's Ty here.
Hey Ty, how you doing, brother?
I'm chilling, Jill.
Yeah, no, I saw that. We haven't heard anything on the bail stuff yet. However, they do still have 24 hours to get that all teed up. But we've been making progress with chatting some people, and we think we've got a pretty good timeline of what's going on now. So, yeah, we've been rocking it like a battle plan, my man.
Perfect. So I had a conversation with one of the inmates here. Casual talking to them, and they were like talking. I was talking, about torture and mutilation, just getting a base insight of what they think. Are we gonna have a doctor testify?
It is on the cards. We're working that up now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know because, it seems quite funny that he remembers 100% that was me.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. We got some stuff. I do have to bounce real quick. I'm actually down in the cells dealing with something else right now, but I'll give you a call back. I'll get DOC to keep you keep the phone with you. I'll give you a call back when we're done.
Fine. All right.
We just want to
All right, Ty. All right, thanks, brother. See you.
The officer to my right here was Davis, I believe is your name. I'm sorry. Was otherwise predisposed, and this officer over here arrested in lieu of the officer that witnessed the. And I'm assuming isn't negligent discharge is a misdemeanor, correct?
I believe so, yes. It's only
I'm
18
pretty
months.
Let me see.
Yeah, then it's going to be a misdemeanor. Which arguably, if it happened in the presence of the officer, then there's really not an issue. Now, as far as time served, all that crap, this is not my courtroom, and that's officer's discretion at that point. So, I'll let them converse with the DA or not DA, but state prosecutor, Mr. Hunt here.
I know. I'm always like, what are they called again?
DA, what is it? I can't. I
An
don't know
AG,
anymore.
DA, DOJ.
Well, it changed while I was still an ADA. So
it changed while I was being retired. So
yeah. So okay. So with that being said, I have really no stake in this fight. If she wants to appeal the charges on the docket, she can. But beyond that, I think there's plenty of clarification here. She was actually under arrest, so.
on the hearing your Miranda rights, is that an assumption then that you're being arrested?
I would love to say that should be a good assumption, that if I'm being read my rights, I'm probably being arrested, but not everybody thinks like that. Not everybody is law-minded.
So
I have to go deal with that.
So I guess
That's.
sorry, I had another client calling. I had to try and get him off the phone.
I would be personally, if somebody started reading me my Miranda rights, I would be under the assumption that I'm either under arrest or being interviewed or interrogated, or detained for questioning that requires guilt-seeking questions. So, I mean,
I'm just trying to know for the future, if that assumption is made, that it's legal to say that they're arrested.
Can I ask one question?
No,
Is that
I
better we
wouldn't
talk
say
about
we
that?
should assume anything. It should just be said, "Hey, you're under arrest," and then read the Miranda rights. I'm sorry. Yes, Davis.
Is that better we talk about that after I send her off?
Yeah,
so we don't
let's
waste
go ahead
more
and
time?
get her out
Yeah,
of here.
that's fine.
She's been in here for a hot minute, which is, I guess, why I was pulled down here in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You guys wanna?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
You guys wanted to go with me, right? Okay.
Yeah, so we'll get her what her official plea is, etc.
Okay.
So.
Let me see here. Actually, do you guys want to explain it first, or what?
Yeah. So Joe, if you want to explain the final determination, because I had to walk way out and get to hear the final determination on.
Right. Okay. So you were read your Miranda rights, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. What was her charge, Davis?
One times on Oh, can you hear me here?
Yeah.
Let me
sorry.
just speak a little louder. Okay.
Right.
No, it's if Aslan could. One times unlawful sorry, let me just redo that. Unlawful discharge of a firearm times 1. That's 200 in fine and 15 months in jail.
Right. Before you say anything, this is something, if you don't want it on your record, you can always contest, you can appeal it later in court. But as it stands so far, you guys were under arrest. The determination that was been made.
Yeah.
Okay.
So even though you weren't formally advised, you are under arrest. I guess it's because of the fact you were read your rights. They're saying that as a reasonable person, you should have understood that you were arrested at that stage. Yeah.
I don't know. I would fight. I mean, I don't know. Maybe as somebody that's a business owner and doesn't typically go to jail.
No,
I guess it's good to have clarification, but I'm not
I already
some
get where
Joe
you're coming
Schmo
from.
criminal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I already get where you're coming from. Trust me. So as always, with any charges,
They said unlawful
there are
discharge?
3.
Oh, okay.
There's 3 pleas that you can do. So you can say not guilty, where we would take it to court. We can, if these officers are kind enough, get you out on bail. It would mean that you have certain conditions, one of which is that you wouldn't be carrying a firearm for the entire time that you're on bail. Second is you can plead no contest, where you serve your time, fine, and then we appeal and try and get it removed from your record later. Or you can plead guilty if you agree with the charge, at which point if you plead guilty, I'm sure that Officer Davis will potentially have some, things that she may be able to do that can help us get you out of here quicker.
I'd rather fight at a later date. I'm not gonna plead not guilty, because if I do, and I have to defend my own shop, I don't want to have to go back in for the 9s because I was defending myself. So
Okay.
I'll plead no contest as long as I can keep my weapons license, and then I'll do that.
Yeah, being a misdemeanor, and I'm sure, Nicole, you can correct me on this.
Literally taking an hour to get to
I don't
this
think she's
conclusion,
had
too.
any previous weapon charges. I wouldn't see an issue with her keeping the firearms license, but obviously
Let
it's your
me
call.
just check on that.
If I can
Hold on a second.
recall, it has been, I think, like 9 months since my first one. I did get charged, I believe, with robbery a long time ago, but it's been like 9 months, and since then
Yeah,
I've
let me
been a
just.
business owner.
Yeah, let me just check here. There's something with haunting, but I don't see that as the same thing, so don't worry on that. I'm just checking here. Yeah, that's. Let me just check also the notes here. Yes, I do actually not see that that should have been anything, not even in the old system. When I'm looking on charts specifically, I'm not gonna go in and look what they have been writing.
How long you been in there?
I'm just gonna
An
look
hour.
directly on the charges, and I don't see anything about firearms other than the hunting, which is not the same type of crime or chat, sorry. So yeah, I'm gonna be giving it a note, like that will be seen as a strike. That will be meaning that you will still keep your gun license. However, if in any situation that you have used your gun in a crime or whatever it could be, the other officers might be taking it off you, also depending on how bad it is. So today I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'll plead
so-
no contest. That's fine.
Okay.
All
So
right.
officially no
Later.
contest. There we go.
Right. Okay.
All right. We'll jump out of here then, Ash.
You
You basically,
good?
she's gonna send you away. I'm gonna
Huh?
move over and talk with Slim.
Yeah.
And then let me know when you're out. Give me a call when you're out.
Question.
We'll
No one's
Yeah, I
getting
will.
talk about
stabbed
this
down
stuff.
here, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Okay.
No.
Do you have anything?
Can I get my bat back at some point?
So, now, same conditions probably is going to apply to you here. They're advising
I'm
that they did tell you that you were under arrest after you got shot when you were.
Which is bullshit.
So according to, is it Xavier, redhead cop who
what
shot
yeah,
you?
Xavier Steele.
And the fact that he probably set me down here. He was my arresting officer, and he didn't come back until somebody called him back.
See, I didn't know what the fuck was
So
going on.
what he's saying has happened is that you had
Okay.
uttered threats that if he kept ramming you, you were going to shoot him.
This is literally
that
what happened.
eventually
Okay,
you
I
retreated
get a call on the radio.
into
Hey, Daphne,
a
can you
bush.
come pick us up from
He
Zona? I'm like,
tased.
all right.
You
I
came
swing
back
by,
up
they
with
hop
a
in the
bat.
car, and y'all try
Started
felony
swinging.
stopping
He
me.
drew
I'm
his
like, nah,
firearm.
nah.
He discharged. You pulled your firearm. He shot you.
I would have been shot regardless.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is his side. He's then saying that when you went down, he advised you as he was placing cuffs on you that you slipped out of, that you were under arrest. You groaned back at him.
No.
Okay.
He
So
didn't
this
say
is my
that.
question: is were you?
He said it's weird you're wriggling out of cuffs when you're filled with bullets.
They're my family.
So
Okay,
were you?
just because the officer was rude doesn't
And
mean
you
that
know
he was
what?
like not arresting you. Unfortunately,
like I understood that I was being arrested, but
okay, well that's the key point there is that we were about to
Right.
get at. So because you
Yeah.
understood that you were being arrested,
That's right, Selma.
the arrest is still valid there. Okay, now when were you read your Miranda rights at that stage?
never.
Okay.
I don't believe I was.
Okay.
At
Now,
all.
have they asked you any
Did they
questions?
ask you questions?
Fuck. I'm trying to think. I don't think he's asked me anything.
Okay. So because you
No, I
reasonably
don't
understood that you
Because
were
he
under
did put
arrest.
me in a cell and then he left.
Okay. So because you reasonably understood that
Vanjie's.
you were under arrest, which you told us, okay, the search is valid. Okay,
Wait, was it for the
because you
Vanjie's
were
or was it for
arrested. So the things they found on you, like the fired-off pistol,
probably
things
other
like
stuff
that's
too.
all going to
It
stay.
was, it was something
Okay.
anyway.
Now,
You know
if
me,
they've not asked you any
I can't stay
questions,
clean
then
for
they don't
long.
actually need to
Right.
Mirandize you. It's more of a cover your ass kind of thing that they should, but they don't need to. So realistically, what we're looking at is while yes, they were rude about it, yes, your arresting officer left you in the hands of somebody else, they have, by the definition, done what they needed to. So, ideally...
Here's the thing, though, because he's going to say
safe over
aggravated attempted murder. Am I going to get time off or no? Because it has to be now, I think, approved by a judge.
Okay. Well, funnily enough, we happen to have a judge there.
Hey,
So I'm going to
family's
get your
family, you
charges.
still gotta love 'em
I
regardless.
need to know what you would be like, what your ultimate goal is. So would you be pleading guilty with time served taken into consideration? Would you
Guilty
be
with time served.
Okay. All right. So we can see what we can do there. I mean, given the amount of time with all this, I'm sure the judge would be okay with authorizing something. So give us a minute. Let's go have a chat with them. We'll come back to you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. So
shit.
so gentleman
Back
number
again.
2, what charges is he facing at the moment?
So look,
Oh, okay.
aggravated battery, uttering threats, unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm, and evading arrest.
Okay. What time fine are we looking at for those?
I believe currently it's $1,250 and 105 months.
Okay.
Did he hit someone with the bat?
110.
No.
He didn't?
No.
Don't charge him with aggravated battery then.
Okay, I don't know what else in there.
Okay. So
So he did not hit you? Okay.
No, he said he attempted to hit me. He swung
okay,
for
I
me.
thought you meant the
No.
shooting was
No.
attempt. Okay, and then I'm gonna remove that. Then it's gonna be 900 in fine and 65 months in jail.
Okay. Could we, obviously with him being down here for a fair period of time, would there be any chance of getting some time served in there just to recompense for the fact that obviously it has been a while that he's been down here? He's happy to plead guilty if that's the case, and we can then just get him on the way.
I will be willing to give up to. Actually, can I have a sidebar with?
Absolutely, you guys.
With okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we'll just come
Okay,
over here.
Thank you.
All right, they're having a sidebar. So
Yeah.
Okay.
we got the aggravated battery drop down, so it's going to be, correct me if I'm wrong here, it's the fleeing and eluding, possession of an illegal class 1, and there was one other which I think was discharge.
Uttering threats.
Uttering threats, yeah, there you go. So
Wait,
at the
fleeing
moment...
and eluding by foot?
No, evading, sorry, with the vehicle.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah. So you're looking
can I get
at
somebody to unlock this,
60
door
months and $905 fine at the moment. We're trying to get a little bit of time knocked off that for you, just for being down here. That's what they're having the sidebar about right now. So, yeah. Now, obviously, you have the 3 pleas, but you're happy to plead guilty. You're obviously acknowledging that all those things happened, and you did those.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, with that, and normally, just because we have been down here for a while, as technically I'm the one that's repping you there.
Give me 1 minute.
It is normally a 250 consult fee for me after a half hour. I'll cut it in half for you for 125 bucks and I'll get with you after you're out if you want to sort of talk on that, if that's cool. You can't absolutely say no, and
Yep,
then I'll
and
just...
I'm a public defender. You don't have to pay me nothing. You
Dude,
get paid by the state.
that is...
Got cash on me.
That is way too much. You know that, right?
I don't give a fuck.
Well...
You sat down here and you're fighting for me. Plus,
okay.
You know, I'm covering for Ash, too.
Okay. I will cover that for both of you then. That's how I'll justify because that is way too much.
Cover for both of us.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just in the holding cell.
Yeah. No, I've been to Benny's before, and they've done work on most of my cars. So when it comes to Ash with her appeal, now given she is a business owner, she probably will not qualify for PDO. So I will bring her. I'll probably take her on, and
well, I believe we have Drake Paxton on retainers.
I'm gonna give you your friend's wallet
Drake Paxton, okay.
Yeah.
There you
go.
If
you
I
got
finally
Drake,
got my medical
massive
records
amounts of food
that I've been waiting like 2 months for, so I can finally sue PD for tasing me off the top of the ladder.
Oh Jesus!
You guys have my friend's wallet?
You know there's cold ones, right? Isn't there?
Yeah, the person who processed it. Can you confirm your name again for me and Angel Valentino?
Valentino, yeah. Huh.
Miss Valentina, what are you doing down? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
Yeah, that's too many questions.
Let me ask, is it what I know?
What do you mean?
It's Slim.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I'm not gonna answer any questions to you.
Plead
You're
the fifth.
You're one of the many
fifth.
people I want to stab, Slim.
Whoa, no, whoa. She's joking.
Uttering threats.
Joking. For legal purposes, she is joking.
Okay. I'll let it slide. You know you shot at me. I'll let it slide.
I can't even aim. It's just so
I
bad.
don't know. And we're never
You didn't
gonna
hit
know.
anybody, but you tried. That's what matters.
I'm just gonna offer you a little free legal tip. It's shut the fuck up every day. Okay. Just...
You already admitted everything on the ride here. It's fine.
They always do. Okay.
Can you confirm your plane ticket for me, Valentino?
328.
Where did
328?
Charlotte go?
Yeah.
Did she leave?
Okay. She left.
She like I'm out. Oh, okay.
She pieced out. Yeah.
I had more questions.
So did I. I'm gonna message her
I
see if
guess
she's still
we'll-
around because we might go for a jog.
Hell yeah. Exercise.
Dude, I was
Oh,
going
it's
for a
good for
jog
you.
and then
Just
Doc
don't-
called me and it just went downhill from there.
Just don't be standing next or jogging next to a bike because I might accidentally hit it and blow you up. Accidentally did that to Avery.
Yep, that will happen. Do you think they're ready for us yet?
Hey, PDO, do you want to come over quickly?
I already got a headache.
Alright, so talking over things and essentially the fact that he shot at me, I'm not willing to get any time off. So 65 months is what he's going to get.
Okay, well, I'll have to see what we can do there. I mean,
it was completely in his option to shoot at me, and due to that,
What a
I'm not willing to give any
shoot
time
my
off.
husband's head, I swear.
Okay, but as far as I'm
Alright.
aware, you're not
He calls me and
like
then
just to
hangs
double check
up.
the charges. It's uttering threats,
We're a loving husband.
Uttering
brandishing.
threats, unlawful possession of a class 1 firearm and evading arrest.
Okay.
But I'm not going to just forget the fact that he shot me.
Okay.
Can't make
All
any
right.
promises. We both
Let me
have
go
having
double check
issues.
with him, and if so, we're good. Cyrus, I do
I
need a
hate
word
this
with
place.
you before we leave too.
Well, you keep coming
Excuse
here, so.
Something completely unrelated.
No, you get cell number 4.
I want the big cell.
Nope.
Okay. So they are not willing to take any time off due to the fact that you did shoot, but it is right down to 65 months. So, are you still comfortable for guilty on that one?
They don't want to take any time off.
Move to the toilet real quick.
So basically, they've reduced the charge because they did remove one full charge. It was a bigger time. They removed the aggravated battery. But due to the fact that you did fire at them, they're not willing to remove any time off for time served because it's technically violence towards law enforcement, which there kind of is a mandate that they don't remove time off for that. So it's up to you. You can plead no contest just like Ash did. we can then sit there and fight it. You know, it is your choice. It's in your court.
I do. I remember we found Colt stripping in there one time.
Here's the thing: even if I plead no contest and go fight it in court, they're gonna take their word over mine.
Take that away.
Well, it's about the evidence. So that's the thing: is the courts themselves are evidence based. So all we would need to do is put enough doubt that what's being said here is not 100% the case, and you know, you could see certain charges be reduced or dismissed.
Yeah.
But that would be if you, that would be Paxton's issue if you retain them. That's, you know. So I'm just guiding you here right now.
Just waiting.
Yeah, I think it'll be no contest then.
Okay, not a problem. Let me go let them know that it's going to be a no contest. They'll come over and confirm it. They'll get you on your way.
Wait, why is it 2 counts?
And then, you know, then reach out to Paxton once you're out, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right.
I'm coming in.
Appreciate you.
No problem. Thank you.
And all right, guilty.
Okay, guys. So he is going to be entering a no
Jesus Christ.
contest plea.
Your
for
fiery
today.
anger finally got
So
to your hair.
he's ready for you guys to go over if you want to
My hair
confirm
is
things
right
with
here.
him, and
Well, I mean, I
get him
I
on the way.
called Joey Solis hot Cheeto when he had
Why
that hair
is
color.
everyone suddenly texting me?
Because you're popular. It's a Friday. Wait, is it a Friday night?
It's a Tuesday, isn't it?
I have
the
no
same
fucking
minute, I
clue.
just
Oh my
had you
God.
texting me. Are you on duty?
Jesus
on a
Christ.
call?
So,
come here, come on.
I wish it were Friday.
Michael Norman trial next Monday. Or is it next Monday? It's a day, right?
Next to the others.
There. Anyway, Michael Norman. Potentially, I may be about an hour and a half late. I have to go for an echocardiogram out of state to make sure my heart's not dying. So, I will still be there. I just will be late. So if you're gonna call me early up, just
I was like,
push
let me tell
me
this guy, I'll call him back. Hello? Hi, can I call you back in like 2 minutes? Hello? Can I call you back in like 2 minutes?
All right, city's burning down. I'm going back out there. If you guys need anything, let me know.
All right, Kenny. Thank you.
Sorry about my outfit, by the way. I was jumping off Maze Bank, and then I told me I need to get down
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Are we good to go, or do you guys need more from us?
Yeah, no, we just need to be let out, and yeah, I was just letting
Yeah.
Cyrus know that I might be late for the Michael Norman trial.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
gonna tell you something else, so I'll play this like.
Yeah, and sorry for stopping before. I just wanted to get her out so
Yeah,
she
I'm wrapping up
wasn't
now.
waiting while we were talking.
All good. Wait, where did Joe go? Is Joe been
Yeah.
called over there? I don't know. You've got keys, I don't.
There's a lot. I was gonna talk to you because I know I told you, I think it was Thursday or Wednesday, about the bar complaint.
Yeah, I was actually going to email you about that and be like, I know that we'd said we were going to catch up, but then we kind of never did.
How do you want me to let you have top, or what's that favorite?
I actually came with Joe, so I'll hang here for her.
Okay.
But yeah, like I was gonna actually email you about that, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just give you a call when I see you next, and being around, and here you are.
Okay. So what's up then? Everybody's here. She's the chairman now, so.
Yeah. So just with the Michael Norman thing,
Oh,
as I said,
God,
I'll be.
that's what I've been sitting here thinking. That I'm like, fuck, there's something I need to do. I've caught up the docket. What am I missing? It's a stupid scheduler for the damn.
It only gets worse over time.
Yeah. So, yeah, just Michael Norman, gonna be delayed, out of state, ECG, I'll begin, just don't put me right at the front, and with the complaint, that's against Schumann for the white issue that I put in there. Anything you need from me, I'm happy to go through with you guys, or if we're going before a board or something, let me know when and I'll be there.
Yes. So, how we Sorry, one sec.
God, I hate this website.
Hey, Lorelai.
Doodle is a literal pain in my ass.
I agree. So,
Fucking, but I can't find anything else that's similar.
there is one, but it's like even worse.
When is good? I swear to God.
When is good? I don't know if that's what it's called. It's like
There's
a
one
really
that's
old.
called
It looks
that.
old.
Yeah, there's one that's called When is Good, and it's like 50 times worse than Doodle ever thought about being.
Oh, it's not this, but it does look like this. Okay, anyways, to answer your question. So typically how we do the hearings is everybody comes, so a scheduler to all of the committee members, the person who's been complained against, and all the witnesses, so you and White. Both of you guys will give statements. And then Schumann will have the opportunity to essentially cross-examine, and then he gets to say his final word, and then we basically deliberate.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the only concern I do have, I'll be honest with you, I think what's going to end up happening is that Schumann's not going to be available when everybody else is available.
Okay.
So we're just going to have to figure out what we're going to do if that happens, because that's what happened with last Friday. That's why we couldn't do it.
Yeah.
If it like once or twice, I understand, but if it happens every single time, I feel like it's intentional at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
I said what I said.
I mean, like if it's if my times don't meet up or things like that, I'm happy to be deposed. And I mean, the complaint pretty well sums up exactly what my main concerns and issues with it are. So yeah, obviously, if you guys are on the decision board, I don't want to start going into in detail or anything like that. But
I don't get a vote in it unless there's a tie. So it doesn't really. Now Cyrus, on the other hand, is completely different.
Well, see, Cyrus is a right and noble man for justice, and I doubt he could be swayed by anything. So
yeah, you're not wrong.
Huh. I'm absent-mindedly listening to you guys while I do this stupid scheduling.
It's fine.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. So if Schumann isn't available, we're going to have to probably discuss it amongst the committee. But what we discussed last time is, so if we're just, say for example, like last time, like everybody was available except for Schumann. What we were going to do is just get all the witnesses there. The committee can talk to the witnesses, and then Schumann can.
You can submit an affidavit.
Yeah, exactly. The other option is some of the committee members.
Are you okay to take a look over a sealed warrant real quick?
Yes, just email it to me.
Alright, sounds good. Thanking you.
Robert,
sorry. Hello.
Oh, actually, I need to talk to you.
Apparently, I sound good now.
Different.
Yeah, you sound sexy. I just wanna.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm gonna come out in like a couple minutes.
Okay. All right. So, also, Robertson, you took the bail money for Mason Valentino, correct?
I don't believe so, unless it's on the bail tracker, in which case I did. Because every time I take bail, I put it on the tracker.
No,
and I've only
I'm
done
an
it
idiot.
once.
Never mind. I read the name wrong. It's Robert Richardson.
Oh yeah,
I'm looking
Robert Richardson needs it back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did tell him when he came in earlier that he needs to speak to Richardson.
Yeah. I haven't
But
noted
the thing is,
in Valentino's.
The bail money was taken through the MDT, if you know what I mean. So he might need to speak to command about that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, it was made infinitely more complex when I heard that.
Oh no, no, not what I'm thinking happened, right? Like instead of being a separate,
right, he was
define
through...
invoice through
the
oh no.
Indeed.
So wait, did it just like go into the police department's bank account,
No,
or
it goes to the ether technically.
Yep.
Hey, gross.
So it'll need to come down from the federal government.
The federal government.
Okay. All right. Well. Do I need to submit a government request? That
I would probably
or have
say
him
so.
do that. Yeah.
Well, you can submit it, but CC him into it.
Yeah. Oh my god, this garbage ass website, swear to shit.
It was 6. Also, do you see these? We just did a sting. I just got these.
Got what?
He's got what?
Whoa. You
Yeah.
guys have different badges than I do.
These.
Okay, whatever it is, I can't
Oh.
see it.
I can't see it. Yeah.
You might. These are the old ones.
Let me get closer.
Like that.
Here.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got Chris.
Yeah,
Oh,
still
you
can't
got
see
Chris's
Yeah.
old ones.
You got the
Yeah.
really old ones. Yeah,
That's
I'll
fine.
show you one. Which
I've
one
got-
do you like? We've got Joey
Right.
Solis, Barry Hill, Ignacio Dinozo, Nicholas Thompson, or Chris Solis.
Is it just like? Is it
Like
super interesting? Am I gonna be like?
No, it's the old
"Yay"?
ones.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
The old badges.
Oh, I've seen the
I've
old
got my
badges that
old
you guys
one.
made.
Yeah.
I've still
See,
got.
look
my
at this
old
for a
one.
photo though.
Oh,
Look at that.
Jesus.
Oh, if only you
mine's
saw
better.
my photo. Mm.
Mine's better.
I don't have a badge anymore. They took it with my gun.
Okay, that bill should
Oh
just come
Jesus
through now.
Christ! Okay. Okay, now I'm seeing Chris Solis's badge.
Yeah.
I wonder if
old
I'm about
school.
to see a barrage. I know that Cyrus is okay.
You know what?
That's
That
a good
is-
photo.
That is a decent photo. That is a.
Yeah,
I
took...
pay Pippi to do mine.
Oh shit! I gotta start charging people. I
There you
did a
go.
couple. Wait, can you show yours one more time, Avery?
Your head looks a bit squashed there.
You know what?
It's just the wrong
Wow.
dimensions a little bit.
Avery, show yours one more time.
I don't wanna. Hold on. There you go.
Oh shit! You look like William. Williams's look like that.
Why is
No,
it still
doesn't.
signed by Elizabeth Williams? Is the real question.
Because that's
Because
what
it was
issued.
issued under her.
Damn.
Yeah.
I just heard Nicole Davis over our radio, dumb bitch, and I don't have a clue what it was in response to.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Wow,
god!
that's nice.
Whoa!
Alright, where is this damn shit in the freaking Saba?
This is Cyrus.
Here, Merry Christmas, have a schedule or
Wow.
okay, I see the email. Give him a moment.
Just what I've always wanted.
No, the scheduler is for something else.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm down here. I'll just walk in. All right, gotta get back to the sales, guys.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, Charlie.
If you need me, don't call me. What?
I got a client that is 24 hours into being at Bolingbrook awaiting a bail hearing, and I haven't seen anybody assigned to the case yet.
Okay, what case is it?
Taiza.
Hold on, let me open 5 different fucking tabs in my, mobile browser here. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let me see. Courts. Criminal. Thai? Is it criminal?
Correct. Criminal.
It will be.
State versus who?
Taiza.
Eza?
It
Eza?
Eza. It hasn't even got a CM number.
No, because it's not been assigned one. No, I see it. I don't think bail hearings get assigned. Well, it depends. When did that fucking come in? Oh my god. We're backed up. Like, horribly backed up. Let's not talk about it.
I know.
I mean, how many judges do you even have now?
It's questionable. Because it's just me, McGowan, and John.
Yeah, I know. I've got a buddy who was interested in potentially
fucking
going through the
Gerard.
judiciary route,
Gerard is only here
if
as
necessary,
needed.
from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I would do
It's the
it,
same
but
thing
I've
with
only been a lawyer
Buckley
for 2 weeks.
hold on. It's the same thing with Buckley and the
Hey,
other one.
just go for it. Just send it.
Yeah, but I don't know if I could actually do my business if I was a judge.
No.
No, but you get more money being a judge. I don't know, actually.
You know what? I actually don't get paid
Yeah.
unless cases close. So I have not had a paycheck since I left PD.
Okay.
Well, actually, I lie. I had one paycheck.
So yeah, you'll have to excuse me.
2225.
We have.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a good one.
Jaden, my boy.
We have 22
They just did a
cases
thing for all police
currently
badges.
that are being
Look at
tracked,
these.
not ones that have just come in the last couple of hours.
Hold on, I can't even see him.
10 of those are assigned to
Let me
Macklemore,
look
9 of
too.
those are assigned to me. And the only reason I have 9 now is because I closed out 2 earlier today.
Also, don't look at the bottom of my pockets.
But yeah, like Drummond and Buckley, and then Gerard, because fuck his last name.
Von Montefel.
Yeah, Gerard.
Very posh.
He
What's wrong with the bottom of your pockets?
Can you not see what's in there?
fucking they're all as needed. So
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that's mine. No.
Please don't take that
All
as
right,
evidence.
so it's a bail hearing. When was it posted? Hold on.
You
Jesus
wanna
Christ.
you wanna take me out to drive?
I'm about to go and execute a search warrant, hopefully. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I gotta look at that too. Hold on.
Once it's been signed, we'll go.
Okay,
and then
I
we're
will
going to
look
take
at
him
your
there to
bail
give us
hearing
in.
stuff here in just a minute.
Yeah, you look at the warrant.
Is your
That's
client
pressing.
currently
Awake?
awake?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, find out for sure if your client is actually awake, and I will take care of the bail hearing now.
Okay.
As soon. Oh God,
Hello,
not this
Taita
guy.
here.
Seriously, you could have just
Hey,
not sent
Ty,
me
how you
this,
doing?
Robertson.
He admitted.
Yeah, so Stryker here. I have found a judge. We're gonna take care of that bail hearing today. Are you gonna be? You're.
I'm gonna be awake until the entire storm.
Okay, cool. So she's just taking care of a couple of things. We'll get a deputy down to pick you up, bring you down to the.
Right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be happening pretty quickly.
Oh shit! Right now, almost.
Yeah, like pretty quick. So I'm just trying to find out off her exactly when, and I can give you a call back. But
Yeah, if you can tell me as soon as you hear anything, because I kind of want to get out of this prison. I've been here for too long.
yeah, no, I get you. That's why we're trying to put a wiggle on it. So, yeah, we'll go from there and see what we can do. All right.
All
right, my man. Cool. Bye.
See you.
He's up. He's around. He wants out of prison.
That is 14497. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Oh.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back in one moment. I need to go get a beverage. Liz is going to be dropping a lot on my lap. Shit, I was typing to you, didn't realize you'd said that. Do you want anything from the fridge, my lovely? Anything from the fridge, my lovely? You got the bottle of water? Okay. I know, right? There's no wind. You want to see glistening? You should check this out. It's called Winter Fur Coat by Preacher. If you've ever wanted to travel to Milan for the finest of fur coats, I'll just give you a hug. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm losing my mind in this heat. Son of a bitch! I thought we had cold water. We don't. Hey, baby. Do we have ice? Do we have ice? Ice, baby? The thing, because I may have to turn the thing. Got it. This is the conversations we have every day in our household, guys. This is not me putting this on for the stream. This is legitimately how our household conversations are. So, okay, that's a bit angry. Take care of me. If you've ever wanted to feel like Satan's asshole, just come live in Australia during the summer. Did you get ice? Yes, I've got ice. If I didn't have ice, I would be in trouble. I did not choose to live here. I was born here. That is the she chose to live here. Although she's still got a couple of months, she could back right out if she wanted. I'm not backing out. I'm just saying how much I'm excited to marry you, damn it. If you want to hear both sides without the yelling, just go to her stream and watch mine at the same time. She's streaming Insurgency right now. So, come to a police station often, or this the first bust? Gonna step over here so she doesn't beat me. I heard that. There you go. That's her. That's Letheory slash Liz. Oh, okay. Hi. Who I have. Wow. Well, her camera's not allowed to show me because it'd technically get her terms and conditions revoked. I may be dressed as the traditional Australian summer dictates. There we go. I'm just opening that up to blend you a little bit.
This should just confuse the fuck out of me.
Bale?
What?
What confused the fuck out of you?
Oh, Doodle.
Oh, yeah. No, that system is like brick.
Well, it just messed up the time zone, so I just put all the incorrect time.
Yeah, there's times I look at it and go, wait, when is this case? And then realize that, you know, it's put it in a completely different time zone from where I'm at.
No.
Need to talk to you.
Oh, hang on. He's run upstairs.
Okay.
This isn't the right Robertson.
Anyway,
No,
yeah.
Oh, you're still here. Okay.
Hey, Sally.
You kind of drove me down.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, what's
I'll
up?
leave with these guys. Thanks, Sally.
Wait, Sally?
All right.
Sally?
No.
Doesn't
Did you
my
get
best
another
friend
one?
always look
Stryker.
beautiful?
Why have you got red
You still
hair?
on the radio?
You motherfucker.
I need to talk
Poor
with her anyway.
thing.
Oh, I'm staying.
No, he
Damn
didn't
it.
make any more.
They're so pretty. I want one.
Oh,
I need to have
All
a chat
right,
with her.
to the car.
I
Wait,
just
what are
tried
we
to
actually doing with him?
defend
I just do
Juan.
it told
Taking me to the apartment.
Yeah, I'm
Juan
not letting you
Sanchez
walk.
de la
I'm
Rosa,
dragging you around
whatever
like a
his name
baby
is. Juan
because you
Pablo.
act like one.
Juan
Wait.
Pablo de la Rosa.
Quick.
Juan
You sound like-
Sanchez.
Never mind.
And he
Test
started
roast.
swinging at officers, so oh no, I'm sorry. You know, they're
I
not
got it.
really going to agree to anything now. He digs his own hole. You know, I was there. I
Steve, is
was
this a
like,
great
you know,
joke? I'm not Christ or
I'll do
something
my
to DOJ?
duty and I'll make sure he's covered. But he just keeps telling them
Lotus.
things. So
He's blowing
you
shit
know,
up again.
He wants it to happen, whatever he's doing.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good one. Sorry, do I have to let
Yeah,
you guys
thanks for
out?
coming down.
No, we'll probably get let out by Josh or someone, so it's all good.
All right, have a good one.
I appreciate you,
Oh,
Cyrus.
also, could you give this to your clients?
Oh my god.
Actually, no, I should. The scheduling. You'll get an email about it.
Oh, okay. Why is he trying to get on a police motorcycle?
I'm not gonna question it anymore.
And he's trying
Like I
to...
said, he digs his own hole.
Yeah, can I roll?
Oh, okay.
Alright, Juan, I can't tell if you're half
Sally!
brain dead or just don't understand what the fuck's going on. But here we go.
Sally! Sally!
They're going to serve a warrant.
She's about ready to
Son of a
go
bitch.
search somebody's place. So.
Yeah, Juan Delarosa.
Yep.
Son of a
Okay,
bitch.
so what were you guys talking about in terms of the?
I was trying to get my money back.
Well, it'll have to wait.
She's never around.
Well, I'm sorry.
Wait, who?
Sally.
The last thing I did with MCD, I used $90,000 of my own money in electronic transfer. Davis promised I would have it back.
I mean,
It's been a couple weeks.
Davis is here. Can you not ask him
I was
for
gonna
it?
say, just
Never.
ask
He,
Davis.
as soon as I asked him for it, he goes, "Sure, I'll get right on that," and it never happened. So I was gonna ask Sally.
I mean, all
because
he
she would
has to
actually make
do
it
is like take it out of the the budget
Bank
for
account,
the
yeah.
police station.
Hey, Rick, can I pull you aside quickly?
Oh, okay. I mean, okay. Okay. Call me when you're not in the 80 and don't forget, please. It's about Logan Stryker getting his MCD money back that he keeps getting promised and then it never happens. The money. No, not the bonus. It
No,
was
the
the money that
guns.
he used for like a gun trade off or something, and he was promised that it would be given back, and it never was. Okay, when Sally comes back, we'll talk with her. Okay, yep, bye. Isn't an 80.
Of course he is.
When Sally comes back, eventually, we'll talk. He said we need to talk to Sally. This has been an adventure. I'm gonna make a phone call.
No.
Pardon me.
Hey. So you all good?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I made jokes with Sally, and now I feel very uncomfortable.
Oh.
Yeah, she was talking about De La Rosa wanting to sell to her because she was because she sounded like she was from Boston or whatever. And it's like, yeah, you know, undercover time tends to do that to people. But anyway.
So my boy is available.
Okay, let me talk about this warrant really quickly, and I will. I don't know. I haven't. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me. Oh my God, I've got so much shit going on at one time. Give me a minute. Alright. Courts. Criminal. There's an anti-visa. Okay. Aggravated attempted first degree. Aggravated torture, mutilation. Aggravated kidnapping. Aggravated battery. Oh dear God. Oh. Well. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. People could just, like, not call me. Hi, Judge Avery. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. Oh my god, do you want this one spot?
This is probably the most busy I've ever been being in the public defender's office.
Me, I was a hostage.
So did we get clarification on a reasonable belief that you're being arrested being grounds enough?
To be honest with you, they need to be telling them that they're under arrest.
No, 100% they should. But I don't think that we should just, like, just let them keep getting away with it kind of deal.
Because somebody didn't tell them they were under arrest.
Right,
I mean,
because it made this
common
big,
sense
huge
goes a
confusion
long
thing.
freaking way, though.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Who are you?
Nothing illegal. All right, come with me.
Okay.
Actually, we're gonna.
That was.
Hey, boss.
It's normal. Oh, what the fuck is he
animals.
wearing? Anyway.
Hey, sorry, hang on. There's like, I got Joe and Charlie talking to each other.
Okay, that's fine. I just sent you 10K for all the work you've done.
You didn't have to do that. Have I even worked 10K worth of shit?
Yeah.
Are you
You've
sure?
been taking the lead on pretty much everything.
Okay. All right. Well, if you think that's appropriate, I'll try.
Appropriate.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm not gonna be awake because I've got a migraine, so I'm heading back to bed. But if you talk to that guy with the submarine tours, can you give him my number and then just say maybe like Thursday at about 10:30, if that would be good for him for that tour?
Yeah, he actually messaged me today asking if I'd pass the prices on, so I'll go back to him and let him know.
Yeah, we want the expensive one.
Okay, the whole island one. Cool.
The whole island, yeah.
Cool. Also, I may be getting. I'm working to get Ty his bail hearing today too.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. And
if
then,
you need anything, just email me. But like I said, I have confidence that you can handle this. I just don't feel good.
No, it's all good. You rest up. I've got. I was there with it everything yesterday, so I'm across it. But yeah, all good. We will. We'll try and get him out on bail. And there's one other case I'm gonna probably talk to someone about today as well, bringing on. It's gonna be a fun one. And then I've got a couple of ideas on this Marcus one, and that you're probably seeing my notes go down anyway. So.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Definitely.
All right. Well, rest up. Feel better.
Yep. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I don't need to be here any further. Stryker, good luck getting your money back. Just try and contact Sally as soon as possible. Just be like, look, I've been waiting for this for a while. Let's get this sorted.
Okay.
And if she says, go talk to Brandon, just say that he said to talk to you.
He said, she said. No, it's all good. I need to come with you anyway, because you, one, have my gun in your car, and two, I need to lift back to the courthouse to
I
get
never got to make a statement about my stolen gun.
We'll go upstairs and make that real quick, then let me know when you're done, and I'll come up with you.
Okay.
I'm literally holding on to the only judge around so I can try and get a bail hearing for a client.
No, Shanahan's not. And then Josh is off duty, so. Okay, I'll just find an officer and make a statement.
Oh, for God's sakes. Why does he have to have a complicated fucking name? Any and all properties. Name on was that alert?
EMS are on duty and ready to assist in medical emergencies.
Okay, great, wonderful. Okay, nothing important. Any and all properties in there. 1, 2, apartments. Houses. Apartments, houses, warehouses, storage buildings, etc.
Oh my god, today has been super duper busy from the lawyer perspective. Running all over the place. I actually need to see if Miss Goodwin's going to be around.
Hello?
Hey, Miss Goodwin. It's Logan Stryker with Williams and Associates. How you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing alright.
Alrighty, good to hear. Sorry it's a little bit later than I had anticipated to be giving you a call back. It's been a bit of a busy day in and out of the office. Look, I did want to reach out and just let you know, after going over what you discussed with me yesterday, I definitely think that we do have some grounds that we could launch some civil action against PD for what happened.
Okay.
Now, as I said to you over the phone, it's going to be one of those things where ultimately, whilst there may be a fiscal return at the end of it, more what we're trying to do is ultimately get accountability for why it happened for you, and I think the best way that we can do that.
I don't need. I'm not trying to sue for money. I just want to find out who, and I want to talk to them.
Yeah. So the way that it's basically going to work, to be honest with you, is that we would be looking to launch a civil action suit. It would be for damages and also to cover any loss of wage, medical expenses, rehabilitation. Now, ultimately what we're going to do is we're going to leave that up to the courts as to how much that they truly deem that you deserve. But what it's going to do is it's going to force PD, and specifically the scene commander or the lead negotiator, to be on the stand and explain why, in events ABC they agreed to X but delivered Y, with Z being being shot, requiring medical attention, and your life being in jeopardy. So I guarantee you will get those answers. Anything else is what I would consider the cherry on top. But I very strongly believe that's our best way of going about it. Now, we can, put in a stipulation there that, we don't want to obviously have too much. And, if you want to name a figure rather than let the courts decide and keep it a reasonably low figure, whatever you feel is appropriate, we'll support you in that. Now, one thing I will let you know is if you did want to go through with this and come through us, it would be in total for us a fee of $6,000. But what I would be stressing is that we put that as part of the claim that they pay for your legal fees. That way, then at the end of the day, technically, it would cost you nothing, unless a judge, sits there and says, "Look, there really is no fault of PD because of XYZ procedure." In which case, we can work out something from there. I don't see an issue there.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
How long do I have to think about this? Is there a limit?
Look, ultimately with civil cases, there is no real statute of limitations, but the sooner to the incident, the better.
Yeah.
What I always recommend, especially with civil action, is now that you know what your grounds are and what we can do for you, take a good day or two, have a think on it, see if you really want to go down that route. It is going to mean that, we'd need to get your medical reports, we'd go through, get everything set up for you. Now, we take care of all that. Essentially, all we need to do is have a meeting with you, go through your side of events, and then we get the court date set up. So, when you hire us on, we take care of all the filings and stuff like that. But have a day or two, think about it. You've got my number. Give me a call back. Let me know how you feel, or even if you want to reach out an email, you can do that as well.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'll leave it with you. If you have any questions, text me, call me. I'll make myself available for you, and then ultimately just let me know where you want to go.
All right. Sounds good.
Alrighty. Not a problem.
Yep.
Bye.
Thank you.
Technically, when you look at it, 30 days is only criminal. Civil doesn't actually have a definition in there anymore, or maybe it did beforehand, but yeah. So, I just saw Sally, and I feel like okay, all right, fine.
Okay, what's going on with this bail hearing shit?
Okay, so my guy's around. He's whenever you're ready. He just needs to be picked up from from Bolingbrook, brought down, and we'll do it.
Okay, or I can go up to Bolingbrook. I don't care. It might just be easier if we go up to Bolingbrook.
Okay.
Good luck. Oh my god, why is John calling me?
I don't know.
Hi, John. I literally, I said what I said. I love how the hand just was like spinning. Here, if you want this bail hearing done.
Okay, I guess I'm coming with you then. I have no lock.
No, I'm just gonna go to the prison. No, I'll just go to the prison and do it. Yeah. I mean, the individual is already at the prison, so might as well just. Right now, so I was actually trying to be nice to the police department this evening. Let's see. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. I can't fucking remember now. Jesus Christ.
Hey Ty, it's Logan. How you doing?
Yo.
We are on our way up to the prison to do the bail hearing right now.
Okay, so we are gonna need an officer.
No. So
Yeah,
we're actually coming up to you. So we're gonna have an officer bring us in. It's gonna be a judge, myself, probably.
No, it's fine, John. Jesus.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Well, I mean, do you want to come? Do you want to come up here? You can just sit in my lap again, and we can do the bail hearing that way.
I wanted to be in the courthouse because I want people to be there.
Well, this one is going to be a quick in. It's not. We don't mention anything about the trial. It's not any evidence being heard or anything. It's quite literally
Yeah,
just
you're
them
okay.
saying, "Do you deserve bail? If so,
Okay.
how much?"
Yeah, that's fine. Just give him a tour. Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the other
I'm
part,
gonna see you guys.
yeah, that
Okay.
other part
Oh,
is
what's
still
that?
going to
Bye.
trial. Okay, so all the when it comes to the big
Perfect.
part, that's going to be in the main courthouse. That's going to be with everything there, unless we, But we'll be up there in a couple of
Aussie
minutes,
brain.
and
Perfect.
yeah, so we'll get that bail sorted for you nice and quick. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right, not a problem, brother. See you soon.
This Aussie brain shit. Swear to God.
What? I don't know what the fuck you're blaming me for.
Because
you
I'm
need to
having
let us
made.
in, right?
Well, tell an officer to. I don't know. 311 that we need an officer up here for them to let us in. Oh my God, the headaches, Logan. I hate you.
What do you fucking want me to do about it? I'm concentrating really fucking hard, okay?
Listen. If we hit a wall.
I got my
it's not
seatbelt on,
fault.
okay?
Yeah, so do I. Because I don't ever drive under like 110 miles an hour on the freeway. Great thing about this car. Stock 130.
Actually, Olivia showed me a really nice car. It's a hybrid. Thing goes like a bat out of fucking hell.
What is it?
I can't remember the name of it, but it's like 145 stock and quiet as a mouse.
It's what the Euros does. It's not quiet though, by any means. Oh my God, this is terrible. Did you put word into the police department that we need somebody up here?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Okay.
What's up? Not much. Just up at the prison, about to do my legal thing.
Yeah, that's what I was calling you about. Is that public or not?
No, being up at the prison, it's gonna be a private thing.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be at the whole trial. It's gonna be at the
No. This is just a bail hearing. This is just
that's what I mean. The bail hearing is gonna be at the prison.
Yeah, so the bail hearings up at the prison. It's really bail hearings are not really designed for the public to come in and check stuff
Okay,
out.
so I'm gonna feed you a little inside information.
Okay.
I've known Ty for a very long time.
Mhm.
I
Wait,
don't
who
like
is
the kid
it?
personally, but I've never seen him take his mask off. So if they're identifying a 5-5 shadow, they've seen more of his face than I have in 3 months.
No, I get you. And
Okay.
there's definitely stuff there. Trust me, we're working it all in. But yeah, so this is just us trying to get him bail so that he doesn't have to remain in prison until trial.
It's unlocked.
Like I said, I'm not a fan of the kid. He's not one of my favorite people. You know, I'm particular about certain way people do certain things, but I'm not gonna fucking watch somebody rot for no reason at the same time. So.
Alrighty.
And I think this is why we were gonna do the whole bail bonds thing together, anyways. You know. Right?
Exactly. Which, by the way, I got permission to put a hold on a building. So.
Okay, fat. All right.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So let me know what's going on with that. Like seriously, I'm about to become a doctor. Like at least I have my doctorate in the next month.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna try to see if DHS will let me work for free and just help them do that without me being on payroll. That way I don't have to leave PDM until the city decides I can have 2 jobs at once.
Yeah.
So.
Just touching on what you just said to me before too. I'm gonna get you to write up a statement. We'll get that signed in as an affidavit, and we'll add that in.
About that I haven't seen him without a mask. Ever.
Correct. Yeah. And the time period.
Absolutely, I will fucking do that.
All right,
Seriously,
brother.
I will.
All right. Cool.
All right,
Look, I appreciate you. I gotta go do my thing, but I'll hit you up later. All right?
I appreciate you.
All right, brother. Bye.
Okay. Where be the cops? Did anybody respond at all?
Let me double check. Let's go, man. No one's responded yet. At least I put it as a 311. You know, I tried to go for a jog this morning, and I have not stopped doing work since then.
Yeah, I know. I know the feeling.
So, family mushy moment time. Do you think Mom would be proud, or do you think she'd be pissed off that we're like, you know, kind of at each other all the time with the legal stuff?
I think if she was in her right mind, she'd probably have been proud. You know. At least that's what I like to think anyway.
Yeah. I mean, look, you're the only family I've technically ever had, so as long as you're proud, I am fine with that. I will take that win.
I think you're a pain in my ass like any other fucking defense lawyer, but, you know.
You were a pain in my ass as a defense lawyer.
Oh, I think I was 5 times worse than you were.
I hated your guts.
Oh, I'm pretty sure a lot of people did.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
My name is John. Next to me is John.
Hi.
I think that's how we're bonding. This is John.
My name's John too.
John literally just woke up in the state for the first time.
Wow.
He bought a plane ticket. He's new. I'm showing him around. John, to my left, this is Judge Avery. And then in front of me,
run into John McLemore.
I know, right? Imagine. And then in front of me is Logan Stryker, great detective, and now is a private attorney.
Mm-hmm. Also known as my half brother, who's a pain in my ass.
Yeah. Oh, they're half brother and sister. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Do we have a law enforcement officer available?
I pinged,
311,
and
but
no one's come down yet.
Oh boy. Can we just get a ranger to unlock the doors?
This is last time someone. Okay, I'm just gonna point out here, John. The last time a ranger was used for anything, it all got thrown out. So.
Okay, but we're only getting a ranger to unlock some doors to do a bail hearing.
I mean, I'm just saying.
We could do it in visitation.
Yeah, that's what
literally
I'm saying.
do it behind barriers.
But if I grant him bail,
he's
still gonna have to have a cop down here to release him on bail.
That's true. Okay.
And to take the bail money. Which, by the way, it is going to be the Ty Isa. Is that what it is? Isa case.
Is it Ty Isa? Okay.
It is Ty. So, John, can you actually? You're not here in any legal capacity right now, John, right?
No, he's just here.
Okay.
I think.
The only reason.
Sorry, nobody's assigned to it.
The only reason that I sit there and say that is I know that Ty and John are friends, and obviously.
I'm not friends with Ty.
No.
Or there was association.
I'm friends with Corbin.
He's
yes, that's probably not the best idea to call Corbin down here then.
Yeah.
No.
He can't.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe.
Cannot.
Hey, where'd you go?
I'm at the prison right now.
start calling cops.
Getting a bail hearing for a client.
Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can get Dallas.
How did you get there? Who drove you?
Charlie took me up here.
Down with stuff speed.
Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with your guns and things?
Do you want to just come up to the prison?
Okay.
You don't have to. You can, if you want to put my gun in a safe place, and I'll just come and get it another time. I mean, I was gonna speak with you anyway. We've just been busy as fuck.
Alright, well, Dallas is not answering his phone, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the dispatcher
I would
let
call
me out.
Davis, but he answered his phone earlier, told me,
Well, if you
gotta
come up
go,
here,
gotta
we'll
go,
see
and
you
hung
soon. We're
up
all
on
in
me,
just in the main
so
lobby
I
right
don't feel like, you know, fielding that kind of rejection again in my life.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Let's see.
Is what about Wheat Kings or
Josh White. Let's see if
Josh
I get
can,
White.
yeah.
Oh, that's something. I need to yell at Dolores to close out that.
The
Dolores
divorce?
is closing out. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been paid for, and I just don't. I'm about to close it out.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Fuck. Excuse me.
Have a good day.
Oh my god, nobody's answering their phone.
It's because they're all dead, okay? That's a joke.
It's not funny, John.
That's kind of not
It's a
cool.
joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I've had a hard day already, okay? I really just woke up. Like, I'm gonna try and call someone.
Okay. If they answer your phone calls and not mine, I'll know who the favorite is.
I'll call Dallas and see if he answers me.
Oh, Josh is calling me back. Hi.
Yeah, I'm not getting called.
Are you okay?
Don't answer me. Great. Okay.
Hey, Liz, just remind me, was it Thursday for the whole island package around 10:30 or next
Why
Tuesday?
do I have so many dockets I have to assign?
You don't want my opinion on that one, sir.
Yeah, well, you want to become a judge?
I've only been a lawyer for like 2 weeks. If you want to make me a judge,
That's a joke. I'm sorry. We're struggling. Big struggles right now.
I know.
Well, we're not in court, and I'm not that much of a cunt.
That much of a no comment.
Oh my god. Oh, that's what you meant by that. I thought you meant just like that he bought one. Oh, of Pippin? Okay, well, I'll see what I can do about getting one special ordered. He bought a pillow. I thought you meant, like, he owns a pillow. I didn't know you wanted a body pillow with Pippin on it. Maybe be more clear. That's...
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay, who's dating Pippin, me or you?
Please say not her.
Probably both. You never know with Pippin, I'm just
I
saying.
don't like that long pause. Anyway, I'm probably gonna have to have a conversation with Pip. Anyway, so... Of course he is.
Okay. Well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna leave now. You guys can do this.
Alright, John, thank you.
You're staying here.
I'm staying?
Because I said so.
Uh-huh.
Josh says you're
sure.
a pussy. Anyway.
Oh, okay. You know, I was about to close out his divorce hearing, but I guess, you know, I can just keep that open. I'm just gonna keep it open. Fuck it. No.
Please don't. Please. Please don't.
He said he was gonna close out your divorce hearing, but never mind. Well, it's not the weekend. Would you calm down? Would you calm down? Okay. You know what's crazy about this conversation and the amount of time that it's taken us to shit talk back and forth? You could have come down here and done this bail hearing.
Hey, Joe.
Hey,
Okay,
so your
yeah,
gun
no,
isn't in my glove box. I think my
no,
neon is
just
just
go back
clean
to bed,
guns or
White.
something.
Go back to bed.
My gun. Was your car locked when
I
you got
don't
back
want
to
you
it?
down here in your underwear.
So when I went back outside, it was impounded. So I had to
We're
run
not gonna
down
go
to
there.
Hayes to go get it, and then it was...
We're not gonna go there. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm wondering if maybe
Yeah.
someone jacked it from the front and they now have my gun.
Yeah, so you might want to report it stolen. I had to tell Nicole to...
Go to sleep. I'll find another
Yeah,
cop.
no, it's all good. I'll do that, and
Well, not Davis,
I'll
because
go
he's
down
gonna be down there in the
to
fucking
ammunition when I'm
Southside
done
getting
here and
shot
get a new
at.
gun.
Great. Anyway.
It's all good.
Yeah, I'm picking up a new one. Do you want me to still come up there? I
Yeah,
can, but I just want to let
come
you
up
know.
anyway, because then we
Great.
can,
Who's a
you know, when we
trooper
cruise
that
to the city, we can have a chat and whatnot, and just
Okay.
yeah, we got this. Come on up, join
Alrighty,
in.
I'm gonna pick up a new gun and then I'll be back.
Okay, all right. You get yourself something classy, something
Alright,
you
well,
know,
I'll see if I can find them on
semi-automatic,
you know.
preferably.
Is Pete Clemenza a state trooper?
Yep.
All right, we'll
He's in
see
the
you soon.
Southside probably
Bye.
getting shot at.
Yep, see ya.
Tubbs is a detective.
Alrighty, let's go
Or he might
for
be
it.
down in the Southside getting Okay, well then I'll call Tubbs and see if I can get hold of him. Alright. Gross. I don't need to know this. Bye. Nope. I'm not gonna continue having that conversation. Okay, so White's a no-go. He's in bed in his underwear, so...
Let me call Cassidy.
I already tried Dallas. Apparently, they're all down in the south side getting shot at. So, I'm gonna call Tubbs and see if he can come down here.
Charlotte, but by now,
Hey,
I'm leaving.
Tubbs, are you busy?
Goodbye.
Okay, no, it's for a bail hearing, so if you're busy, it's not like, you know, at the top of your list of things that you need to worry about. Ty Isa. I have to have somebody that can take the bail money because I can't as a judge. It has to be an officer. And then I need somebody to let me into the prison because that's where he's at. I don't have keys down here. Okay, alright, nope, that's way more important. I'll figure it out. Thank you. Now, Tubbs is dealing with GSW victims. This is a fucking...
I got Clemenza.
mess. Yeah, I guess you could call Pete. I'd call Davis, but now that I know that people are getting shot at down in the south side, I guarantee you Davis is down there in the midst of that.
Hey, are you super busy right now?
Writing up a report. I just arrested Buenos Aires.
You just arrested Alwyn Ozias? I don't fucking want to know. Don't mention his name to
Oh,
me.
no. I don't need to know either.
Could you come up to the prison and
Actually, I do
help
need
let
to
us
know.
in so that we could do a bail hearing at all, and you can write your report on the side and then just take some bail money if it's granted?
Yeah, stand by 1 second.
Roger. Just give me a call back if you need to. We're up at the prison already.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll head down right now.
All right,
Pete,
cool.
I said
Roger
thank
that,
you.
Pete. Charlie says thank you. Avery says thank you.
Alright, sounds good. Bye-bye.
He knows me as Charlie too, weirdo.
Well, I don't know who knows you as Charlie. I mean...
We were... Oh my god.
Hey,
we were
normally
all
you get...
together.
Okay, normally you get up people when they sit there and call you Charlie, okay?
It depends on the person.
Charlie Bear!
Like, you know, if, say, you know, this person in here were to call me Charlie, yeah, I'm gonna throw a fucking fit. 1, I don't know you. 2, I'm the judge presiding over your fucking bail hearing. So Pete's on his way.
Yes, ma'am.
Fantastic.
Okay, so where did we come to rest on this whole at what point do we understand that you're under arrest? Because I feel like a precedent needs to be set here.
I don't fucking know. I mean, common sense should go a long way. If I put handcuffs on you and I read you a Miranda warning, there's 3 possibilities in this.
Okay.
You're about to be interviewed. You're being detained. And they're covering their ass because I don't really have to fucking read you a Miranda warning if I'm only detaining you. Or you're under arrest. Those are the 3 options you have.
But see, this is my thing.
But cops should be telling them that they're under arrest. Now, did I do that 110% of the time when I was a cop? No.
I did.
But I mean, well, okay, we can't all be perfect.
No, but
anyway,
my thing is this is
the intent should be clear. I agree.
Yes. Now, for me, if I'm being put in cuffs and not told anything, that to me doesn't indicate one way or the other. That's me just being put into cuffs.
Yeah.
So this is my thing: is I feel like there should be a precedent set within the state that you must, for at least the defendants at the very least, or the suspects, whatever you want to call them, depending upon which side of the fence you sit on. They must be clear-cut advisement of this is where you stand, because otherwise they could inadvertently, not understanding they're under arrest, not being Mirandized, cop overhears something, then you've got the whole, was it a spontaneous utterance, was it, this, that, the other, it becomes very messy very quickly.
Yeah.
Up on the roof, I'll try to get his attention.
This is my thing. That's why I think we need to establish that they must verbally tell a suspect you are being detained for, or you are under arrest for, in order for it to count. Who is that handsome
It's
man?
me.
It's Pete. Okay.
I just want to make sure. Obviously, both of you are unarmed. Is that correct?
Correct.
I'd be remiss if I didn't check.
No, I'm. Yeah.
Thank you.
At least I'm fairly sure I'm unarmed.
I had to check. No.
Alright, Stryker, you're good.
Right. Have you got some laryngitis going
on,
buddy?
okay?
Are you okay?
I thought you knew. I got shot in the throat like 3 weeks ago.
I did not know that. No.
Nobody tells me shit. So.
You two are good.
Fantastic.
This is my first one of these, so I'll be learning
Yay.
as I go.
It's all good. All good.
Okay. I think, Stryker, you've done bail hearings before, so...
Yeah, so basically all we need to do is we need to go find Mr. Iza, who is inside. We go have a chat with him. I mean, technically, we probably should have him. Do we need a member of DOJ? You could do the state side of things. Avery, you can read the charges and whatnot, and then...
Yeah, I can read the charges, but... Oh,
you need the arresting officer's present or no?
No.
No.
Alright.
I do actually need somebody from the prosecution because they may want to contest the bail hearing, which they have the right to do. Let me. Oh God, Travis.
Cyrus.
Yeah, Cyrus is the only one around here.
Good luck with that one, Your Honor. You might want to give him a call.
Hey, Mr. Hunt. Are you free to do a bail hearing right now? Because if the prosecution wants to object to the bail being approved, that sort of thing. Oh, okay. So I'll point your attention in the direction of the state of San Andreas versus Ty Iza. It's gonna be, yeah. Do you have any objections to bail being granted? If you want me to, yeah. If you got your, well, obviously you have your phone, so. Wait, you're not, like, flying the plane or whatever, are you? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad.
What's going on?
Yeah, I forgot that you keep talking like that because your throat.
Lisa.
How you feeling, buddy?
It's not a sign of
Fine, just writing up a report right now. I arrested Alvaro Zayas.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't.
He decided it would be a good idea to interfere on a traffic stop and pick a guy up who ran a red light.
Oh,
He's gonna write a guy a citation for running the red light.
Sake.
And Owen interjects and he picks the guy and runs from me. Winds up hitting another person on the road and incapacitates himself as a result of the collision. So after I Miranda asked him everything like that, I asked him, I said, what are you doing? He goes, well, I got a new car and I was bored. I wanted to test it out.
I guess it's
Why?
good he wasn't voted in as state rep.
Can I just put out here, why can't we just confiscate the good cars off the criminally stupid and give them to, I don't know, public defenders, private attorneys?
Okay, so you're conflicted out? Okay, issue is this individual asked for a bail hearing over 24 hours ago at this point. So, and I get it, it's because the docket's backed up, but, Jesus Christ. No, it's just, you know, I don't want... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not... Sure. Okay. This might not be happening because he just had to conflict himself out.
I mean, can we
In
not?
a push, I could, or if push came to shove, I could always object to his bail. Because, you know, I mean, I saw what he was arrested for, and it looks like if you release a guy like that,
out?
he is a menace to society. Shouldn't be released. There, see, I've done the state's part for them. You're welcome.
I mean, technically, he's right. He is a representative of law enforcement who, instead of public prosecution, can act on behalf of the state.
What did you... So what were the charges that you were arrested, Alwyn for?
He was arrested for evading arrest and accomplice to fleeing and eluding by foot, which he pleaded guilty to. He had also taken a plea deal.
One of those is a felony, yeah?
No, not in this case, no.
Well, that's what, two misdemeanors, though?
That's correct. He's probably still here, if we're honest.
No, that's not why I'm irritated. He's a fucking bar association member.
No, he voluntarily surrendered his bar before his last arrest.
Oh, well, never mind. He's not my problem anymore, then. Thank God.
Is my phone not working? I'm gonna be honest, even without the prosecution's 2 cents on this, I'm pretty iffy on giving him bail just reading over that. Stupid phone.
Well, I mean, on his merits, as soon as he was made aware that there was a potential warrant out for his arrest, he automatically organized a time with counsel to go down and turn himself in of his own recognizance. He's done absolutely nothing but be cooperative with law enforcement in their queries into this, including sitting down for an interrogation, going through questioning before charges were laid. Now, we absolutely contest his innocence to this, and we're building our defense on that. However, the fact that he himself was not made aware of this warrant for 11 plus days, but the moment that he was, sorry, not 11 plus days, but a significant period of time, there was a significant period of time between the warrant being issued. You know, he could have easily run, he could have easily, tried to completely wait this out, but he came to it, came straight in, been nothing but humble and compliant the whole time. Yes, the alleged crime is obviously severe. I get that. And honestly, if anything, I do believe just because of his cooperation, he does deserve bail. But if anything, feel free to, obviously standard restrictions. If in the interest of the party there, I'm sure he would agree happily to also have no engagement with the Rangers. And if you require check-ins, I'm sure he would happily agree to that as well. So we are more than amenable to that.
Right. So you do understand that it's not just him I have to think about in this, not just his cooperation that I have to think about. That I have to think about the best interest of the general public and the victim.
I understand. The thing is itself is, there are certain, without going into the defense as a whole, which is not why we're here for the bail, there are several issues with statements that have been made there, which we obviously can't explore much here.
Right.
I get where you're coming from.
If I get assigned to I take the risk of being assigned to the case and then having to recuse myself if you tell me anything about your defense.
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to skirt it around. That being said, Mr. Easers, as I said, more than happily will check in terms of the victim being a ranger. If he is to, not go near ranger territory, not involve anything, and if the rangers do happen to find him there, instead deal with law enforcement or whatever, I'm sure he will agree to that condition. He does not, I guarantee you, he does not intend to go anywhere near the rangers. He has vehemently said from the moment one, even interrogation, he respects the rangers. He has no idea why anybody would have any issues with them. I understand the allegations, though. But
right. These aren't chump charges.
No.
We're looking at aggravated attempted first-degree murder, aggravated torture and mutilation, aggravated kidnapping, and aggravated battery, where a ranger was held and tortured and mutilated.
Yeah. No, I completely understand.
For what looks like doing their job.
No, and I completely understand. And I wish that I could disclose more that would help with this. Unfortunately, we then start to border on what information is being used for the defense.
Right. So the thing is I have to make the best decision based on the information that I have presently. And if we get a prosecutor down here, which it doesn't look good, and I also don't want to take up just a egregious amount of time from Clemenza here, because I'm sure he would much rather be doing other things rather than sitting in on a bail hearing.
I get paid by the hour. I really couldn't care
my
less.
My one other thing is this, is that I obviously don't have access to the MTT, but if you were to look back into Iza's record, are there any other seriously violent offenses other than street racing? I know he's very big in street racing.
I'm gonna wait until Avery finishes her phone call just so I don't jeopardize.
Oh no,
100%.
100%.
We're kind of on two different sides, right?
No, I get you, and that's why I'm not saying, hey, take a look at it right now before she comes back. I get you.
We're all
100%.
on the side of the law, Clemenza. Okay, just remember that.
You let guilty people walk free. Every person I've arrested is guilty.
Wow.
Guilty enough to be arrested.
Mr. Clemenza, okay, I don't work to get criminals out of jail. I just make sure people's rights are protected, and that's it.
I do the same thing, but as I said, everybody that I've arrested has been guilty.
Wow.
Guilty enough to be arrested.
I'm gonna go smoke in my car. I'll be back.
All right.
Smoke one for me, please.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. You were a detective at one point. Listen, we operate off of probable cause, right? That's how we make arrests. So
100%.
I'm having a laugh. Let's be honest.
No, I get you.
But I'm just gonna.
That's why I'm laughing.
You know, it's obviously your job is to make sure, as the public defender, your job is to make sure this guy gets bail in this particular circumstance, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, I don't want to bring up MDT and compromise my detectives and the prosecution by giving that information. So I'm gonna wait until Avery weighs in.
No, 100%. I wouldn't expect you to do anything otherwise.
If you want to pull him up to the visitors, I'm going to go ahead and break the news to him. Sorry about your luck. I'm denying bail based on the charges and the statements provided.
Okay. I mean, have we taken into account any of his other offenses in the past to see if this is a trend of violent offenses or if this is a one-off? Because I get where you come from in that it's a,
Hold on.
I know that I don't have access to the MDT, so I can't sit there and say beyond what I've got briefed here. But I think the fact that he's come of his own recognizance, and if he's not a serial violent offender, that should be taken into consideration, regardless of the allegations.
Alright. Let's see. Kidnapping attempted. There's one. Drug-related crimes. First degree murder attempted.
When was that date? Or is it the same charge?
9/17/2021. I'm scouring through his entire lengthy fucking record.
Oh, he's not a saint. Not by any means.
First degree murder on 10/24/2021. Battery on 10/24/2021. Hostage taking from Evangelicos, all within like 4 days of one another. He was under investigation or suspect in an investigation of somebody's pinky toe being missing.
Being the suspect doesn't mean that they participated, but
no, but 2 times battery. Let's see, 1 times battery. Let's see, kidnapping.
Well, I'm also going to point out, are any of these against government officials? Or if you take a look, are they affiliated gang members?
Does it really matter if it's against... Because, again, general public. I have to worry about the general public as well.
I get you, but if it is also gang on gang...
1 times false imprisonment. Plus 1 times assault. Let's see. These are all within the last couple of weeks. Warrant, which is the one that we're talking about. Other evading arrest charge. It's Oh, hold on. Also, 2 times second-degree murder attempted, which was aggravated. Yeah, aggravated second-degree murder attempted as recently as 11/9/21. I would like to say that 2-3 months ago was not super recent, but for aggravated second-degree murder attempted, that's kidnapping was just in December. Assault and unlawful imprisonment was on the 6th.
The assault and unlawful imprisonment probably on the 6th, probably the same one that we're talking about here.
No, this is a separate one. This was a resisting arrest, 1 times assault, 1 times false imprisonment. Because those charges actually don't match up to this at all.
Okay.
We've got battery, attempted first-degree murder, torture and mutilation, kidnapping and evading arrest, which was the warrant that was set out on the 15th. And then somehow or another was hit for evading on the 17th. That's a pretty big pattern. Like, he's obviously violent and has proven to be violent. He owns, Jesus Christ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Upwards of 46 firearms. Which at least half of are heavy pistols. A couple of
I didn't realize there was
MK2s.
A cap under the ATF of how many pistols you could own. He could
There's
be a gun
I'm
collector.
sorry, he has 70 firearms.
Could be a gun collector. Could be any number of reasons why he's.
I am too a gun collector. I know me
get
well
that.
enough to know.
But
However,
I'm just saying
I'm
that
not,
a
I'm
firearm
not saying
collection
he can't
should
be
not.
a gun enthusiast. However, he's a violent criminal with a violent past.
But I'm just saying a gun collection should. While yes, okay,
He's lost his firearms license and it's been reissued a couple of times.
Stalking though. Okay.
Let's see. Approach completely did not. He's been in possession of the weapons without a weapons license. Has attempted to bribe officers with personal favors for information. Malicious intent.
So you go over that. Am I okay to return a phone call? Someone just.
I'll figure it out. Hold on.
Is this Stryker?
Yes, it's Logan Stryker here. Sorry, I missed your call. I'm just with the judge at the moment.
You're fine. I'm actually calling in regards to the bail hearing that's probably going on. I'm guessing right now or very soon.
Yeah, for Mr. Easy there. Yeah, we're actually just in the middle of it right now. I just stepped out to give you a quick call back.
Okay, no, I was calling because Ash Williams, he's like a brother to me, and he called you and said he was signing affidavit. By the time that I've known Ty, I would also sign the same affidavit.
Okay.
Word for word for what he would sign for.
Okay, excellent. Look, that is more for the formal trial itself. The bail trial is just purely to see if we can get him out so that he can be on his own on recognizance there. But likewise, what I'll advise is the same I did to Ash, which is just write out a formal statement. We'll get it witnessed, and we'll add that into our defense packet there. So I'll probably be reaching out to Ashwood in the next couple of days. I do just have to run back here and take care of this, but look, I do appreciate you reaching out. I'll keep Ash up to date. He'll probably keep you up to date. We'll get everything
I'll let
together.
you know you're probably gonna have 3 or 4 affidavits.
Okay, perfect. The more the better, to be honest.
On the same page. So.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Stryker.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
It's great. It's one of the few cars that he owns. And yet he chooses to drive the one of 3 that have anime liveries. Anyway, sorry, we're talking about Pip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anime livery cars just automatically assume I'm talking about Pippin.
Oh, I know. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest. He owns 70 firearms, has an extremely violent past, has been convicted of attempted murder or murder. He has many battery charges. And the most recent here that we're talking about bail for is him holding
allegedly
a peace officer. I said talking about him having held a peace officer and torturing and mutilating, and what I can only assume attempting to kill a sworn peace officer for doing their job, as it is stated to me currently. Now, when this goes to trial, it's different if there is evidence to the contrary, but right now I don't have evidence to the contrary. And as it sits, it would appear that he is a danger to the general public. And
I mean, so's Chris Salas with a car, but
yeah, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, if you want to go grab him and pull him forward, I will happily
visitation area here.
Yeah, deliver the bad news myself, because I'm sure he's gonna want to put a face to a name.
Hey Ty, it's Logan. Can you come up into the visitation area? And we'll.
I've been here for the last 20 minutes.
Okay. All right. We were just waiting for an officer to get here. We've just gone over the stuff here, so we're just gonna go for the verdict and whatnot. So we're literally coming through the door now. There you are. There he is, right here. All right. So this is
hello.
This is Mr. Easy here.
Hi. There we go. I was gonna say I'm whispering.
Ty, this is Judge Avery. She's gonna be the judge for the bail.
You want me to remove my mask or?
Look, you're fine as is.
It doesn't matter. We're not in court. I mean, if that's what the prison will allow you to wear, then that's none of my business.
Oh no. Yeah, I found my clothes.
Okay. So I want to preface this by saying I am a huge believer in the bail system. However, I have to take into account the safety of the general public and all involved when weighing whether I should or should not grant bail, and I swear people don't quit calling me.
That's understandable.
Stuff. Unfortunately, with your rather lengthy violent criminal history and the current charges that you're facing, I am not comfortable approving bail for you at this time. So with that said, I am denying your request for bail. You will be remanded until your trial date.
So basically, you'll just be staying here, but that's okay. We've got a few things to talk about anyway, so yeah.
Okay.
So if there's anything else from you, Your Honor, or
nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna have 5 minutes.
I'll be outside.
Cool.
Officer.
All right.
Yeah. Let me get a minute.
Let's head right down to the other one over there, Ty. And...
Can I help you? So deny bail.
Yeah, you can hear me. I'm coming across nothing.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. So unfortunately, they absolutely have the right to do so. We knew that that was a possibility.
Yeah, I fully understand that they have the right to.
The main thing is obviously just the seriousness. Now, when I say this to you, I know it's going to seem hard to this, but don't worry. Don't let it get to you. We have spoken to people already. We're getting affidavits together from people that have known you. I'm even getting calls from people off the street that have known you that are like, hey, we hear that you're working for Ty. What can we do?
Yeah.
We're going to get a medical opinion in regards to a couple of those things there. We already have enough for the doubt, my man. Like, to be honest, we have enough. But we're going to keep going, and we're going to just build it and build it and build it, and then it's going to be like a massive Hadouken, and we're just going to blow them away when it goes to trial. Okay.
Damn.
To be very honest, the biggest thing that was the issue today, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You know what you've done in the past and all that kind of stuff, is literally your past criminal history.
So that's the based on what I get denied bail.
Well, the big things with bail is, one, what are the severity of the charges, because that determines what monetary value may be there. Two, what kind of restrictions would it mean? And three, is there a clear issue to the general public that you may reoffend or someone else may get injured, hurt, whatever, if they do release you on bail? So they take a look at everything.
Literally, like I was ready to even hand in all my what's it called? Literally, like I was ready to go in for once a day or once a fucking week or two a day.
I already argued that, my man. I'm like, look, you'll stay away from the Rangers. You will check in with
the
law
only
enforcement.
Ranger I know is Henry.
Yeah.
And James Solvall. He's like a brother to me.
No, I get you. But look, as I said, don't let this one go against us, okay? And we have enough that we're building for court. We will, now that it's on their radar, now that they've denied bail.
How long until a court case? I'm sick of this prison.
I get you. They have, from memory, we have from the moment a judge is assigned, which with the bail should be happening today, we have no more than 10 days before it goes to trial. So,
oh fucking hell!
It is a time period, I know, but we will do everything that we can to try and get this through as quickly as we can, and we'll build everything that we possibly can for you. All right.
I have another question for you.
Go for it.
When we gonna sue the fucking MCD?
Okay, so first,
how much can we sue them for?
That is going to be a whole different kettle of fish. That's one that we can put a figure on once we get through the trial, because we have to get obviously the not guilty from everything like that on there. Then we've got to take a look at all the damages that you may have had from work, psychological, stuff like that. So we will get that together once we get over this mountain first. Which
I'm actually pissed off.
No, I get you.
I'm
You
not
have
gonna let
every
it
right to
affect
be.
me.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do my little dance on the roof, try to be happy, but get the bail. That's it.
I mean, it's not a guilty verdict, and that's the big thing. So leave it with us. We've got you covered. We'll keep you up to date on everything. Obviously, I hoped it would be a different outcome, but it is what it is. So, but look, man, keep up your spirits. You've got my number. If you need anything, you let me know. Okay.
I got like 17 months left. Just put me back in there.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later then.
All right, Ty. Good luck, man.
Denied.
Supposed to.
Oh, is that how we playing it was?
Yes, Logan.
Yes.
What?
I thought you had something.
Sentenced for?
I was sentenced for 45 months.
All right. Just waiting for Joe.
I'm down to 17 though, or 16 or something like that.
All right.
I think it's 15.
Don't overdo me. We can do 20 if we're not unsure, but I know it's at least 17.
All right, I'll go ahead and do you for 17, all right?
All right, player. Judge, don't ever forget me, Judge Judy.
Oh, God.
It's baloney.
Oh, my God. He
so
really
you
just
ready?
called me Judge Judy.
It's preposterous. I'm ready.
I'm gonna lock you back in, all right?
Aye.
Well, I mean, at least he was honest about it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna hang around here for a little bit because I guess Poole is talking to Joe Jones.
Okay.
He wanted
Logan
me to
Stryker,
call her
Williams and
because apparently
Associates,
he
how
wants
can I
to
help?
confess.
Hi, my name is Kaylin Hughes. You're a lawyer, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I do have something on my criminal record. However, I have learned that crime is bad, and also I was just trying to impress a guy. It's this long story, but I was told that I was supposed to reach out to a lawyer to try and help to see if we could get my record potentially expunged.
Okay. Absolutely. We can definitely help you with that. Do you know what the charge is that's on your record right now? Is it just like a robbery charge, or?
I think there are a few. It was I don't know specifically, but it was like a one-time deal, and I think there were like 2 or 3 charges involved. I was basically an accessory to a Vanjie's robbery,
Okay.
and then the other person was an idiot, and yeah, but yeah,
good, you're
it
still
was for
here.
one of those.
Of course, I
Okay.
wasn't gonna leave.
All right.
he's
So
great.
first things first, I'm more than
I was
happy to go
actually
through
talking
that with
about
you.
your
What I need you to do is there's 2 ways we can go about this. One, you can pop down to MRPD and request for a copy of your criminal record. They should be able to then email that or print that out for you.
So basically, I have
Otherwise, if they do say no, that they can't do that for you, which honestly they shouldn't have a reason other than if they're incredibly busy, what you can do is let me know, and we'll sign you up, and we'll then go through what's called the Freedom of Information. Once we have your record, that gives us an idea of what we need to do, because some charges can be expunged, others cannot. It just depends upon what ones are there. So either way, once we get your record, we'll get you down to the office. You come and talk with me, or maybe the managing partner of the office. We'll get you signed up with us, and then we'll start taking over and get the paperwork in for you.
He's gonna go see
Beautiful, beautiful.
Alrighty.
I thought I saw something about Governor Paxton like pardoning people or something at one point. Is that the same thing or is it different?
Different thing. So expungements are for certain felonies and misdemeanors, which we can do for you. It's a lot easier, it's a lot quicker, and usually is pretty well accepted straight away. Pardon is for those charges that we can't get through expungement that I was telling you about. It's a much more difficult process and can always be denied.
Got it.
So,
Yeah, they're basically
that
just
being said,
confessing those 2 charges.
I'm pretty full for today, but you have my number now. If you want to go back and get your record, okay, perfect. So I will be around tomorrow as well. So if you happen to have your record, give me a call, and I'll get you down to the office. I'll send you all the details, and we'll get you in and get you up and running. Just so that you're aware, just forefront of your mind, our fees for expungement, as with anything, just on a case-by-case basis, is $6,000. So.
So if they plead no contest,
And
they have to. I could work with that.
okay, it's not like you need to pay up front or anything. It's literally once we get everything finished, and if you need to pay it off over time, I'm sure we can look at doing that as well. It's just one of those things that I always like to be very upfront, just in case it's not something that you can afford, etc.
No contest plea.
No, I mean I can. It's just it might take a little while. It's basically my life is restarting, and
They're probably
yeah,
so
so kind of
but I don't know.
trying to find a new job, all that stuff.
Yeah, not a problem. Look,
Yeah,
as I
I'm gonna
said,
go
we
see
can
if he
work it
found
out over
Ben, and I'll
time.
be right
Generally, an expungement takes a couple of weeks anyway. So yeah, we can work it out. But yeah, if you just want to maybe send me a text message now that you got my number, just with your name, just so that I can put that in my phone there, and then give me a call whenever you've got your record. We'll take a good look at it and do what we can for you.
Okay, I don't think I could get your number off of the app.
It should be in your recents under the phone. It'll just have my number there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a neat little trick.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, it does. Great.
Yeah.
I will do that, and then I will send you a text message.
All right, Perfect. And yeah, I will wait out to hear from you. If you have any issues at all, feel free to give me a call, and I'll do my best to guide you through.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Not a problem. All the best. Bye-bye for now.
Bye.
Whew. Man, I swear to God.
Okay, all right.
It's
No
like
problem.
days
I
where
just
nothing,
thought
and then
I'd
days where it's
double-check
like, oh
before I
my
went ahead
God,
and
let
did
me
it.
breathe.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Okay, bye. I hate chairs. I can't do it. We have to have a prosecutor because they are required for sentencing.
What is someone changing a plea?
Plea to not, from not guilty to guilty or no contest. But one of the charges is treason.
Oh fuck.
That is a judge's discretion sort of charge. So
funny where I came from. That's firing squad. I mean, what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, same. Fuck.
I mean, I tried. Can't argue that we didn't try. But it's what court's for, right?
Yep.
Living this life no more, yeah. No more. Love you.
I love you.
You too. It's yummy. It's kind of like the watermelon thing over here when you play sports during the summer. They always give you oranges. And then you would have like halftime, eat oranges, and then go out and play again. So I like the taste of orange. I like the smell of orange, but eating oranges just makes me want to gag. So it's why like I'll drink orange juice or orange flavored this, orange flavored that. But 4, nice.
That kind of day, huh?
Well, I just had to threaten to 5250 that guy.
Oh. What did he start singing? Zimbo Nimble
Yeah, he seemed like he was at 6s and 7s when he was asking for his counsel.
Oh my god. Yeah, I told him, I was like, listen, let's not talk like that. Otherwise I'm gonna have to 5250 you, and then that's 14 days in Parsons. Mandatory. Rather you just wait until tomorrow when I can get a hold of a state prosecutor and we can have a sentencing hearing. 'Cause yeah, treason's one of those that the judge gets
What the fuck did he even get treason for? This guy got treason apparently.
That's a good question. Because you kind of got to do a lot to get treason. And then still survive, right?
Yeah. What's the subject's name?
Am I allowed to give that up?
It's on the public docket, so.
Joe Jones.
And Ben Stills.
And Ben Stills. And David Crosby. Graham Nash. And Neil Young.
Wait, Neil Young is in. Oh man.
No.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Yeah, I was making a joke. Because that one guy's name is Stills. So I was referencing CSNY.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Treason. Taking action against the government by openly levying war against them or adhering to their enemies by taking actions and steps to overthrow or alter the government through violence and or the act of kidnapping, torturing, or murdering government official due to or because of the... Oh, are these the ones that took the fucking governor hostage?
No. No, I'm on that case. Are you talking about the one where the governor was kidnapped for like several hours?
Yeah.
No, that's a different case. That case is ongoing, and I'm waiting for jury selection to be completed on that one.
EMS are currently off duty. Fuck, free tight Isa. Cops don't know shit. Fuck the judiciary.
Wait, what? What? What are you talking about?
Came from Josh O'Neill, aka Slim. I guess Isa probably timed off his
Hello,
friends
Mr. Stryker.
that he was denied bail.
Mrs. O'Neill now. Can you guys do me a massive favor?
Yeah.
Can you not tweet out about free tight Isa fuck the police when I'm trying to get him bail?
Sure, I'll let him know.
Yeah, because things like that can very quickly cause issues. I know it's a touchy subject. I get it. Trust me, we at his defense team, we are working very hard. Just have a little faith in us, and
okay.
And we'll do what we can. If you just try and keep out of the tweets with it. I know there's a couple. We're probably gonna be reaching out to a few of you guys, and I appreciate the support that you're giving him. I know he does as well. Let's keep it out of Twitter for a little bit.
Alrighty, he'll do. I'll let him know.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, and glad I could help earlier. I'm sorry you still went, but if you need any other help, let me know. Okay.
I'm not gonna make that call.
It's okay.
All right, cool.
All good. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty.
All right,
Ashley.
I'll let the boys know.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
To
Bye-bye.
get
No problem.
trial faster, and I explained to him that's not going to make it. It's going to make it go longer.
He does understand that if he pleads guilty to the other two charges, that he's going to have to serve more time anyway. And one day is not.
He's only looking at 2 charges. The other ones he already pled guilty to.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. He's still when he pleads guilty to these other 2 charges, he's gonna have to serve the time on those as well.
Right.
Right.
Hey, look,
one
no
day,
one said
one
criminals
day
were
is
smart.
not going to. One day is not going to make it any quicker. Because treason's a hell of a charge.
It's really sad to think that this guy was a paralegal for us to be. Kayla gave him a fair shake, as she does with everybody, but he squandered it within the first week of being a paralegal, I'm pretty sure. So no, I mean, if you feel it's necessary,
I don't care if he calls his wife and kids, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna get out of the prison because I don't have anything else to do here.
Yeah, I would get out while you still can. Oh my God. Joanna Poole, Public Defender's Office.
Great. It's all over Twitter that Mr. whoever, Ezra, was denied bail. So, all right.
Wow, they spelled his name wrong. Scarlet Lollipop said Ty Ezra, not Isa. This obviously is a different guy.
There's a different guy. There's 2. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, if I come up missing, we all know what happened. All right, I'm out of here.
Be safe.
Coming.
Oliver McKenzie
I'm
just
gonna go
asked
with
me
Joe.
if I could get him edibles, and then when I said no, he just made a really loud noise and hung up on me.
Nice.
I don't
Well,
understand.
anyhow, she said she doesn't care about the phone.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be the one to give the phone though, because if he phones in a bomb threat or some shit like that, it's not coming back on me. So I'm deferring to what the judge said.
No,
as far
it's
as
fine.
you know,
He's
I didn't make any
There's
decisions. She did.
payphones in there. We don't need to
right.
give him a phone.
So, well, he says the payphones don't work, and he wasn't like, no phone was put in his locker when he was sitting here. So I'm just gonna give him mine. I'll just pick up again.
Right, maybe give him a quarter for the payphone. You know what I'm saying? Just so like he knows he's being listened to when he's on the phone. So he won't say anything stupid, right?
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get out of here if you don't need me, okay?
Yep. Thank you, Clemenza. I appreciate it.
Alright, it was a pleasure. You two take care.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
See you, Pete.
See ya.
All right, Joe. So I'm going to give you a quarter so you can use the phones here. Right? Just be aware that any phone conversations you have here, they will have record of, so don't try anything stupid, okay? I'm gonna try and arrange for your sentencing hearing as soon as possible, okay? Yeah, no problem here. I'm gonna see. Hopefully you can get that. I don't know. No problem. Alright, I'll be in touch, okay? Yep. I'll see you later. Alright, let's go.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so where do I buy a phone now? Is there like a...
I think just from a standard convenience store.
My car is gone. It was here, I was sitting in it, and now it's gone. Those motherfuckers.
Wow.
There's a whole bunch of people that just got released. They probably stole it. I'm gonna just 911 it.
Yeah, I was gonna say 911 and put your plate number in there. Or do you
I
want
don't
me
know
to
off the top of my head. They can
pull
look
your
it
app.
up. I've done a lot of shit.
Well, I was just gonna say, if you want to pull up the app, I'll put the 911 call in for you. Oh wait, you don't have a phone. I'm an idiot. She's gonna hate me. It's gonna let her know it's your fault.
Yeah, ask her if she saw my car when she came out here.
I swear she's not gonna answer.
Oh, I can't call 911 because I don't have a freaking phone anymore.
I'll call him in a second.
Yes. Thank you.
Hello. Quick question.
Yeah.
Did you see Joe's what was it, a fister?
No, it was no.
Is a
Her
neon?
sister was not out there when I left.
Okay. Yeah, it's been jacked.
Yeah.
So we're sitting
Yeah,
here out the front of the prison. All right, I'm gonna put a 911 on about it, and yeah. Okay.
Well, thankfully Pete's there. I'm sure he can.
No, he's gone.
Oh, well.
Yep.
Maybe he'll come back and give you a courtesy ride.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. Well.
I'm already at my office. So.
Okay. Well, have fun. Oh, is that a tumbleweed?
Bye.
Is that a vulture? Damn, she hung up.
If Juan stole my car, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't have a phone to call him and be angry at him. Fuck.
Just why? Why are people like this?
I'm telling you, it's Juan. He does everything in his power to annoy the shit out of me.
I might have someone that can come pick us up. Give me
Logan, can I call you back in about 10?
Yeah, sure. We probably are not going anywhere.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll give you a call back.
Okay, bye. Well, so how you doing?
I hate everything.
Oh yeah, well that's normal.
Do you think I could get a phone from a hardware store? Or is there is Digital Den open? Do I get one there? I don't know.
No, I think only from the phones themselves are from. You know, I'm fairly sure they're just from the standard 24/7s.
I'll have to look, I guess.
Yeah, Boiling Broke, not Boiling Broke, yeah. How's your thing with Dr. Kane going? If I can ask. You can tell me to shut up.
I don't care. Supposed to meet with her on Thursday. I don't know. If she gives me a viable way to have a way to cope with things and not put myself at risk actively, then I'll probably joining PD.
Yeah. I don't know. There's times I miss it. Like when I got shot right on the steps of PD, it was like, the fuck.
It's just I tried something new. I got a new perspective, which is what I wanted to do. I'm not built to sit behind a desk. I have to be someone that can actually go out and do something about things. And getting myself into thinking I'm not a cop anymore is just a sign of work.
Well, that's why I'm opening up this business. For me, the way PD is right now, I can't go back. It just. There's just too much.
This for us or
I don't know.
Oh, for my car probably.
Yeah, probably for the car.
Hello.
Yeah, but do you want me to help you not?
Okay, well, I can help them out then. Can you guys just give me a quick second?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll help you in a second. I need to fix something that fucked up.
All good.
But yeah. I want to help with things internally.
Yeah. It's, considering that I'm like, is it a fighting, a losing battle? But, I'm hoping it works for you. I'm just. I don't know. I kept wondering how can you do be a good cop in this city and not let the shit impact you.
It's hard.
There are people that legitimately come through that we see, like, fuck Ash and that, where they're not being handled properly. And you try and bring it up. I mean, you saw Kettle's reaction to that. It's like, why?
I mean, I get why he was upset. The cops got shot at, and then the possibility of having those people walk anyway. I get it. But also, I was talking with Nicole about it, like, this just makes them better officers, right? When you fuck up, you're like, oh yeah, maybe I should tell them that they're arrested,
Well, as I was saying to Charlie, I think it definitively needs to be said. Like, I know that you could imply the reasonable person, but I think it needs to be specifically said.
I know, and that makes me worried for when this happens again, which inevitably will. Like, are we just gonna keep excusing it every time?
Hey, Charlie.
Hey, so quick question.
Yeah, quick answer.
The individual that I just denied bail for.
Ty, yeah.
The crowd that he hangs around with, how capable are they?
Why?
It's a legitimate question.
Well, I mean, he associates with a bunch of people. He knows people from PDM, he knows people from Benny's, Ballas, Grove. Why?
Okay, so...
What?
Well, it's kind of a concern.
I don't know.
You know, that they're kind of all over Twitter, and I'm sure they are not super thrilled with my decision.
Well, consider I've already called them about it and said that they need to cut that shit out, because if it's gonna do anything, it may harm his defense. So as the person responsible for his defense, I've told them to cut the fuck out. And if they want to start throwing shit around, then I will very quickly get on top of it. But
right. Well, I'm not really concerned with them calling their defense lawyer and being like, hey, is it cool to post this on Twitter? Or their defense attorney contacting them and telling them to cut the shit out on Twitter. What I'm concerned about is getting picked up on a run.
I mean, you get picked up on a run regardless.
Shut the fuck up.
You've been picked up on more runs than, you know, Babers, but
that's that was a good analogy. I'll give you that one. No, I just, like, you know, gut's telling me one thing.
Look, I mean, are people gonna? I mean, the thing is, nobody knows exactly the judge that sat there and did it. It's gonna go into the docket, yes. Do you need to be worried? I wouldn't say anything more than usual, considering that you're a fucking circuit judge and you go for a run, and people in this place will pick you up if you sit there and pick a fucking quarter up off the ground because you stood on it. So, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but, you know. Well, I don't know. I don't know if what he told them, because it's obvious that he did tell them that I denied the bail.
Well,
so I don't know if he did tell them my name.
Well, I mean,
I'd imagine he did.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what comes of it all. Try and I doubt that there's going to be anything that comes of it, but you know, just your usual precautions.
Right. Carry my gun, run anyway, because
you're not gonna exactly. You're gonna run anyway. You're not gonna listen to anything I say or do, and you know, eventually you might get picked up.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. You know how I feel about cowering to the will of other people.
I know, because it's exactly
I'm
the
not
same.
gonna. I mean, because okay, so this week it's him. I mean, in the next 3 weeks it's gonna be some other fucking shithead out here.
I know, and I get that, and I 100% support you on it. So.
Okay. Well,
you do you.
Whether you did or not, I was gonna continue.
Well, exactly. It doesn't matter what the fuck I say. So, just be as careful.
It matters. I take it into account.
I know you did.
Alright, guys, come have a seat in the car. They found your vehicle, by the way, Joanna.
Just be as careful as you can be.
Who jacked it? Was it Juan?
It's down in,
we'll go from
the thingies.
The thingies?
Well.
Down in...
This has been a joy.
You can use words, I know you can.
He's connected to several
it's down in Legion Square, fuck.
That's...
Oh, great. Yeah, I knew one of those fuckos stole it.
Yeah.
I'm still... my money's still on Juan.
I mean, I've told, you know, I've told what I can to try and not, you know, cause issues with this case.
Hi.
So,
hello.
Matt, I haven't had an ear cough in a hot second.
So,
I mean, there's a
223 to the inn down in Legion Square. Fuck, my brain's slow right now. Yeah, so
Alright,
I've got
well,
Joanna. She said that she
we'll
wants
do
to
what we
keep
can.
the car, so we'll be there soon.
And if you hear anything or you're concerned about anything, let me know, and I will do what I
just
need
that
to.
whole ass thing for fingerprints. I want to prosecute.
Which is nothing
or
illegal,
not prosecute. I want to press charges.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Remember, bar association chair committee, a committee chair. Okay. Don't make me be that big sister.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, above everything else, I really don't care about the titles except for one, and you know what title that is, and I'm not gonna go and say it and be all soft and shit. So, let me know. Okay.
But it wasn't like a throw a title in your face. It was
No.
Don't make me do that.
I know. I get where you're coming from, but I'm
It
just.
would rip my
Alright,
heart out.
tell me where the tell me if you see a car.
I get
Okay.
It's a neon.
Alrighty.
It's
I
a
will,
dark black
will
with
catch
green
you
pearl
a
neon.
little bit later. We're looking for Joe's car at the moment.
My
Okay.
Alrighty.
I hope she finds it.
Well, apparently
Suck
they had it somewhere.
I recently had a long nap that made me a little bit forgetful, so
Alrighty.
it might
I
take a
will,
minute for me to see.
I will catch you in a bit.
I
Okay.
don't see it so far.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Where do you think it would have been? If it's the person you think it is, where do you think it would be?
In the
I
fountain.
don't know.
In the fountain.
Anywhere to fuck with me.
Didn't they find it, or did they just see
They
it
said they
driving
found
past?
it.
Oh. I legitimately just crashed the fuck out. Yeah, that just sudden crash. That was like not even an error message crash. This is like. Bum, bum, bum.
Wait, what did you say?
When did
Who are
you
these
fall
people?
out?
How long did it take you to realize?
Alright, it took me to realize. I looked behind me and I was like, what? Oh. Alright, where do you guys need to go? I'll drop you off. I'm sorry, couldn't find your car.
Take occupation courthouse. I can pull my bike out and I'll take her wherever she needs to go from there.
Can you send me a
Literally just go back to the
Oh,
intersection.
yeah.
Up.
Up the road.
I even just tried to call you, Joe.
Because I don't have a phone.
Oh, of course you don't. Yeah. No, I just realized it rang. No wonder it's like.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay, Jaden. Fuck, bro.
What?
It's called tires, man.
Okay,
Hey,
thank
man.
you.
Thanks,
Get me
Jaden.
out of this death trap.
Alright, we're across.
Hey, guys,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a good driver, alright?
Uh-huh,
Okay,
sure.
find my car. Love you. Okay, bye. I'm gonna check to see if I have any cars here. I don't think I do anymore. Oh no, my Glendale is here.
Alright, well, there you go.
Yeah, do you want me to?
I mean, if you want to put your Glendale, yeah.
Do I have anything in here? I don't think I do. I'm gonna check the trunk real quick. I lost my badge. I think someone took it at some point.
Oh no. And Sally's fucking. Ah.
Why can't I open my trunk? What the fuck? Okay, are we going?
Yeah, where do you want to go?
I need to go to a 24/7.
There's
I don't know where the
one.
nearest one is.
Clinton would be the nearest one.
Where's oh, I see, okay. Alrighty. There's someone around, because I thought I just heard a lady's voice.
That's what I thought too. Like, I thought I heard or
Really,
something.
something fucking.
Screen.
Today's the worst. Who keeps doing that? Who is that?
Keeps what?
I heard another lady's voice again. What the
I didn't hear anything
actual
that time.
frick?
Oh, there's a chick across there. And being a Karen.
No, I swear, I keep hearing the same lady's voice. I'm checking something.
I swear to God, we get robbed here. Yeah, we're about to get robbed.
Wait, did you hear some lady say pay attention to the road?
No.
Pretty sure the lady officer is who I keep hearing.
Well, she did say she was having some ear issues. She said she had like an ear infection or something, so.
Okay, I just, you know, I rubbed my ears real hard. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know.
I'm curious to see if you can get a phone here.
Nope. There's no phones here.
Okay. Alright. I have an idea.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Where's the digital den at?
Oh, I know the answer to this, but I can't. I know where the iFruit shop is, but I don't know if they sell the same stuff.
Yeah, if there's the iFruit shop, that'd be the one.
And if not there, then a hardware store probably.
Probably, yeah, but I wouldn't see why.
Is there one still on the south side, a hardware store? At that mega mall?
Yeah, I think just near Grove, maybe.
Yeah, there's a tool shop there.
Yeah.
Okay, digital den. Where the fuck would that be?
Isn't it down in like Little Seoul?
Possibly. Really don't know. I shouldn't have given Joe my phone. Wait, you know who knows where phones are?
Who?
Christina Kane, because she gets phones for patients all the time. You should ask her. And by us, I mean you, because you have a phone and I do not. I'm pretty sure she said it was a hardware store. Let's try going to a hardware
She's
store.
not on shift right now, but yeah, if alright. Find a hardware store, I'll follow you.
Way. But maybe they have stuff here. Oh. Haha! Phones! Excellent. Okay.
They have fireworks, drills, safes, suitcases, petrol cans,
I missed a lot of calls. Hello, I got a lot of phone calls from this number. Who is this?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, this is Joanna Poole. Oh, did you find it? Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys did impound it? Okay, because we drove around there with some officers and we couldn't find it, so okay. Yeah, I didn't have a phone at the time, so no one could really contact me, so no. I appreciate it, thank you. Alright, bye-bye. They found it. My car's in haze.
Cool. Well, I am I think I might go home, do some paperwork for this bail hearing that went not the way I was hoping. And, yeah, but we will hang out again with less work-related stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for dragging me around God's Great Kingdom for work.
That's all good. You know,
But it was good working with you.
honestly, I sent a message to Liz going, if she doesn't go back to PD, you need to offer her a position because I like working with her.
You guys would be my next choice, honestly.
Well, I mean, you know, it's one of those things. Today's been busy as all hell, and I think just putting you in the right spot. So, all right.
Well, I appreciate it.
It's all good. You know, your family. I'll always take care of you.
Thanks, Logan. I'll see you later, okay?
Indeed. Bye-bye. Enjoy your Glendale.
Yep.
A lot more bikes going around. It's awesome to see. Trying to get back to the apartment without being pulled over. Swear to God. Logan, Stryker, Williams Associates, how can I help?
Hey, what's up? Hey, wait, you're not a detective no more, are you?
No, 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 no. I am a lawyer.
Nice. Shit. Okay.
Why, you looking to see if you had a warrant out?
No. I need a plate ran for me.
Yep. No, unfortunately, not something I can help with anymore.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Not a problem at all, Leo. You take care, brother. Bye.
All right.
Jesus H. Okay, I guess I may have pressed the button a few times. Fuck. Let's try one more time, shall we, to see if
Thank you for following.
Hey, Jaden, it's Stryker. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, not too bad, man. Yourself?
Doing all right. Hey, I think I have Joe's Fist of Neon right here out the front of my apartment building. I got a plate if you can run it for me.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
What is the plate?
It's gonna be 3 Charlie India 526 Juliet Tango.
Yeah, it says.
Okay, it's literally right here in front of the Tinsel Towers apartments.
Can you go to Tinsel Towers?
There's also another car possibly stolen. Looks to be a local vehicle.
Towers. Where's Tinsel Towers again?
Off of Boulevard del Perro, right near Strangeways Avenue.
Ah, okay, yeah. I can drive if you want.
I'm literally right out the front, so I'll just chill and wait for you here.
Ah, okay.
Alright, cool, man. Well, I will see you in a minute when you get here.
Alright, take care, man.
They love 81626. What's up? Doing alright. We were just getting ready to go to bed. Found a car of a friend of ours that was stolen, delivered conveniently to my apartment building. Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you so much for the follow. You know what? It's going to be interesting to see if my gun is inside. I'm just going to wait for Jaden to get here first.
Hello.
Howdy.
Not bad.
Yeah,
She's
no.
not answering her phone, so honestly, I was gonna send it.
I have not been inside it. I know her firearm and my firearm were in the glove box at one stage, so I don't know if you want to jump in and just check to see if they've been taken.
Yeah, I'm calling now. Nah, they're taking.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Hey. Hey, it's Officer Montgomery. Officer Montgomery. The one who, I found your car. Well, I didn't find it. Logan Stryker did.
I'm not even fucking detective no more. I found it.
Tinsel Towers. Yeah. Nope. It's here at Tinsel. Do you want me to pick you up and bring you to it, or do you want me to haze it? Boulevard del Perro, and it's just near Strange Ways Drive. It's like near the Jerusalem.
If she knows where the Epsilon building is.
Back there.
Oh God.
There was 2 firearms apparently in the glove box. They've been stolen. So.
Oh, were there? Did you put those in there?
Well, just in case mine happened to be in there and you didn't see it before, and I know that you had one as well.
Yeah, I already reported mine stolen.
Okay, well
I
then
guess
just report mine. Yeah.
Those were gone before the car was stolen, though.
Well,
Just broke
mine,
into my car.
we're not 100% sure on, so.
So mine was stolen at the courthouse. Yours was stolen at PD, and then my car was stolen from Bolingbrook.
Wait, Logan, are you still a Are you an officer still?
No, I'm a lawyer now.
When did you leave?
Retire? A week and a half, well, about 2 weeks ago now.
Oh damn.
It's something like that.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so what firearm is it that you need reported?
So the combat one was handed back. That was my duty firearm. The one under that, I think it's a heavy 2. Or maybe just a heavy. It should be the only other pistol on there other than the combats. The combats were all issued.
2 combats. I got a pistol Mark II.
That's it. The Mark II is the one that he is stolen / missing.
Okay.
There, I'm outing him.
I saw that, Joe.
I'm outing him. I know he fucking did it. I don't know it, but it would be something he would do. Especially because he saw me get out of the car. It was either him or Soto. They're the only 2 that I saw that I remember.
Alright, there you go. It's been put up on your report, so.
Alright, yeah, excellent. Thanks, brother.
You know those guys that were saying they got robbed at the church?
Yeah?
Yeah, it should be all good. Sorry.
Their car is parked on the stairs of the church right now, and they're beating the shit out of each other.
To be honest, I don't want to fucking deal with that, because it's gonna be a shit show.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. I've done some paperwork on the stairs here. I'm glad I got your car back, but,
Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Not even a
Alright, you guys take care.
Alright, Jaden, stay safe, man.
Yeah,
Bye, Joe. That's how we feel today. Alright, guys. Got a message from Kayla. Alright, guys, thank you so much for coming on by once again. Northern Girl RP and the Lovra, or Lovra, I don't know how you say that. 81626. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate every single one of you that's been with us. We are approaching 400 followers. We're going to try and figure out something special to do for 400. Till then, guys, enjoy your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be for you, wherever you are in the world. If you're lurking, please feel free to drop a follow so that way then you know when next go live. And if you really love the channel and want to contribute in any way, a sub is appreciated but not required. We're just glad we can entertain you. We'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.